Okay, we're gonna need to get some of these guys, the mix-ins. What else is there? There's a deep terror, glowing mush. We're gonna need to purchase 80 of those suckers. Full chum with 1M. We're gonna need to purchase a stack. We're gonna need to head to the desert. Hello, random. How is it going? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna have to go talk to my boy Moby and purchase a glowing mush mix-in. We're gonna have to consume these. Cool. We've consumed all of the mix-ins, and now we're gonna go to the hub, and we're gonna purchase and now we're back to having a week of God Pot. It's pretty cool. Alright. So, let's finish bingo. Let's finish bingo. I'm gonna have to open my notepad up here. Okay. That's a power up. That's 9K. And then XP. So we have 9K XP. 7.5K. 7.5K. 12.5K. Okay. Alright. Another 12.5K, but that's white. The other one was orange. That's 7.5K. That's what we want to see. That was this one. That's the XP bottles, which was this one. That's 15K, which is new. That's 12.5K, which was this one. And that's the 15K. Okay, awesome. Awesome sauce. And now we're level 54. Awesome. Let's play some Chronometron. Good, he's someone who doesn't cheat experiments. So true, so true. All right. And let's finish this up. 8K, 13.5K, 8K, 13.5K. Okay, well that was quick. XP bottles. Hold on. $9.5K. 5K. 8K. I think that was the first thing we got. Yep. 9.5K was over there. 5.5K is new. 20 XP bottles. So then this was the last one. Okay. And we're done. We're done, ladies and gents. The bingo card is complete. And we're still top 100 in 3 of them. So that's pretty good. Damn, man, that's sick. Alright, so let's go to our main, and then let's go claim that card. Deliveries, personal, extreme bingo, claimed. Position number, oh, top 250. That's pretty good for completely throwing the, I mean, I had to wait 2 days. I had to wait 2 extra days to, what the hell? Why do I have that? Whatever. I had to wait 2 extra days to complete the experimentation table. So, like, I mean, still 250. It's pretty damn good, I would say. So I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. Not too sure what to do. I guess we just, I don't know. We can do some more attribute stuff until we're done with that. Oh yeah, I have to finish tree gifts. There's 500 more tree gifts to do, and then we're done with tree gifts. Which would be nice to get done. And I did some attribute grinding. I was very bored last night. I had like an hour to kill, so I just got a lot of, I just did a lot of invisibugs, because it's very mindless. I recommend it, TBH. You just like run around and you just like click on these guys, and it's sick. You just get them real quick. You get the vibe. Anyway, so let's do some stuff. Let's actually go and do some stuff. Oh wait, we should do some stuff, but that includes getting traps, and it includes getting pest shards. So let's get some pest shards. You gotta do your dailies, folks. You gotta do the dailies. That's the way it goes. The Jerry Island opens soon, so I'd place the traps there. Thank you, thank you. It does open in the next SkyBlock day. Thank you, Tra. You are right. You are so right, as you so often are. Pest shards are pards. Never heard him called that, but you know what? You might be cooking with that. How did you double jump? Bro, this guy's flying. Bro! Chill, man. Jeez. That guy's... The hell is that guy doing? Hope my locust isn't cracked. The locust, dude. Right? Like it's not okay, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not okay. Locust, oh no, that was a locust, wasn't it? Oh no, it was a rat. I'm chill with rats. Me and rats, we go way back. Alright. That's a locust though. Slug. Okay. Cool. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh, please don't be a field mouse. Oh, let's go. Okay, and now let's do some visitors. Let's get me some visitors. I don't need a Turbo Mushrooms book. I can't lie. And that'll do it, I think. So now let's go to... oh yeah, right. I need to get my shards. Oh, dude, 4 out of 5 silent depth. You shouldn't have. I mean, you should have, because I very much appreciate it. Mass murdering rats for cheese. Yeah, we've all done it, haven't we, folks? Haven't we? Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's consume the silent depth shards. We got 1 level from that, so that's Aranya. I don't really care about Aranya calling me, I can't lie. She's just gonna be like, hey, do you want to murder one of your friends? And I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm kind of chill with them right now. They're kind of chill. Well, okay. Oh, I'm gonna help this guy out. Don't mention it, brother. Don't mention it. Did it for the love of the game. And because I need forest shards. Alright. Let's do step number 1 is let's get some termites. We need termites up in here. Praying mantis and pest to get termite. Let's consume some termites. There's another level. I'm not going to update the stream title because I feel like I'm going to get a lot of levels, so we're just going to wait until the end to update the title. We can even do a couple more of those. Thank you very much. Okay, now let's do some invisibug fusing. I have quite a bit of these. Because again, we did a lot. I did a lot of just mindless invisibug farming. I really wish there was a faster way to hit that repeat previous fusion button. Oh, Hoppity's calling me. I do kind of care about this call. Hold on, I gotta take this. Okay, turns out I didn't care about that call. Money calling, gotta take this. Okay, that's 100 crop beetles. So now let's merge those 100 crop beetles with 100 invisibugs. That'll be 40 ladybugs. And now let's take those ladybugs and fuse them with the invisibugs to get 16 lunar moths. And now let's take those lunar moths and merge them with some flaming spiders. I don't have a lot of flaming spiders. Fuck, do I have any bezels? I don't have any bezels. Ruh-roh. Should have a way to speed this up. I know. Okay. Well, Firefly and Apex Dragon make Dragonfly. Then let's just consume the Dragonflies. Dude, I gotta get some more fucking... I guess I don't need to. I don't need to. This person has that one skin. What is that? It's from Mega Walls, I think. Yeah, I'm not in my right armor. Hold on. Not gonna do this for very long. I'm gonna do it for like, I don't know, a minute. Oh, times 6. I love that, man. I love times 6. Get in the black hole, man. Get in the black hole. This guy doesn't want to get in the black hole. It's very rude. In many cultures, it seems rude to not get in the black hole. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Nope. Warp Galatea. Alright, let's merge those last lunar moths, even though it's not going to let me get another thing. Let's just do it. Lunar moth and flaming spider makes fireflies. Okay. What else do we do? Oh, right. I bought a lot of attributes such that we could do some more merging today. I got a lot of attributes, as you can see. But it had to happen. Hi, hello Sparkies. How's it going? It had to happen. We're going to go try to get some shell wises so that I can get some pure reptile merges. Because I'd like to get pure reptile merges, to be honest. It's just kind of how it is. I guess I could use like Viper as well, because Vipers are pretty cheap. They're probably going to do the same thing. So I guess I could do Viper as well. Hold on. They're asking me if I want free money, and I'm saying yes. Okay. No shell-wise, which is probably to be expected, considering how many people are hunting them now, but I'm still sad about it. Going good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. Okay, let's take, how many shell-wise do I have? 69, nice. We're going to take our burning souls. We need 60 power dragons, I believe. So we're going to need 60 of these, so we need 30 more. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm playing my favorite video game. I'm having a grand old time. Good morning, Brano. How's it going? How's it going? Hope it's going well. Let's take Burning Soul and Shell-wise, and let's get some power dragons. This game fucking hates me, man. It hates me. Holy mackerel. I'm hard at work. I love that. What are you working on? Okay, it kind of likes me. Never mind. Cool, that's 60. So now we take the 60 power dragons and we take 60 krakens, and that gives us 24 Jormung. And then we can consume that, but I want to check something. If I take Kraken and Apex Dragon, that gives me Ether Drake. I'm going to need some of these anyway, so we're going to make some. Now, if I take Jormung and Ether Drake, okay, it gives me 2 Multhorns. That's really, really good. that means I need 60 Ether Drakes, and I need 60 Jormung. And that'll let me get 24 Multhorn and max Multhorn. Okay, that's very nice. It's very nice to know. Let's consume these. Let's get 10 SkyBlock XP. Boom. That's Jormung 10, baby. That's another maxed attribute. So that's very, very good. You're feeding your lobby pets. Ooh. Very nice. Well, I'm gonna get rare in this contest. Just feeling like it's the right thing to do. I want a little bit more Agatha coupons because we're gonna need to start purchasing birds here soon, unfortunately. It's just gotta happen. Because I'm missing Boreal Owl and Harpy and a Nanke. Like, it's at this point, it's like a lot of my missing attribute levels. So we get, whoa, Dreadwing. How's it going? $744 sweep on Fig, damn. Yerp. Wonder what we're doing on Mangrove. 819 sweep. 810. It's pretty good. So does this EXP thing restart every stream? It doesn't restart. It's just like how much XP is left until I max level, you know? So it just kind of counts down. Just kind of counts down. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? The ugly crown thing? No, the YouTube hat? Oh yeah, that restarts every stream. I don't know how to turn it off. I also kind of like it a little bit. It's kind of nice. It's kind of funny. Silent Depth, Termite, Boreal Owl. We're gonna need to start doing that one. Snowfin, you know, that exists. Barb Duke. Barb Duke. How expensive is Barbarian Duke? I will place a buy order and we'll see if it fills. Because 6 mil ain't bad. Let's take a look. What else do we have here? Harpy and NK, we talked about those. Hide on Jin, we could make some progress on today. Hide on Sack, probably not. Warty Bug, definitely not. Fuck that, man. Ugh. And then I don't know. What number in the world are you right now? I'm number 103, it seems. It seems that I'm number 103. So we're making progress. What to do? You're lacking. I know. Listen. I gotta step it up. That's why we're gonna go place snowfin traps. And then I hope I'm online when they fill, and that this island is still open so I can place another round of snowfin traps. And then I can get a lot of snowfins. So I'm going to get at least 10 every round. And I need, how many more snowfins do I need to max? I need 25 more to max. So, you know, in theory I can max it today. Or tomorrow. Number 1 AP to what? I was never number 1 AP. I was top 10. I was number 2 on level. But I don't think I was ever number 1 AP. Pretty sure. Let's go back to Galatea. That's a fan flare. That's a fan pyre. I prefer the fan pyre, to be honest. Although I can't aim anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a fan flare. Just a really small fan flare. That's very interesting. Hey, buddy, we don't do that here. It's rude to hit people in the face. Don't you know? Whatever. He didn't know. And then when I tried to educate him, he fucked off, which, you know, it's a little upsetting. Alright, let's stop beating around the bush and start actually doing some stuff. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to lose money, but I'm going to have to lose money. Draconic and... Well, Draconics are kind of cheap. Well, but so are Burning Souls. What's the ROI expected? I add about 300k of value. But I have to spend like 200k per. That's still profitable. It's still profitable to do that. How expensive are Vipers on? Oh wow, that filled. Okay, that was quick. Well, that's easy. I guess we just max that attribute really quick. Hold on. Cool. That's plus 4 XP. That's pretty cool. You know what? We can turn these useless shards into reptiles. That's something that we could do, and it's probably something we should do. I'm blind. Sorry guys, I'm blind. I just learned this. It sucks to find out, but it's the way it is sometimes, is you just have to learn you're blind. There's a fan flare and he's really angry at me. I'm not too sure why, because I'm literally not doing anything to him. Dude. Chill out, man. Literally didn't need to get captured, but he insisted on it. Okay, cool. We got some newts. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna merge Draconic and Shellwise, and we're gonna get Wither. And we already doubled, which is incredible. We're gonna need a lot more Shellwise. Oh no, wait, I have Vipers. We can do Vipers. We can do Draconic and Viper. If I can use my eyes. There we go. Let's get some Withers. Okay, we got a lot of Wither shards now. And what we can do with these Wither shards is we can merge them with Hide-on Leaves. And that lets us get Hide-on Jinn, which is another thing that we need. So that's 10 more Hide-on Jinns that we just got. How many levels is that going to be? That's 3 levels. That's 3 levels, baby. Let's do some back of the napkin math. How many more Hide-on Jinns? This is very boring gameplay, I admit, but like it's a lot of XP and we got to do it at some point, so it may as well be now. We need 26 more, which is that's 13 crafts. So we need 65 withers. That's 65 withers that we need, and we already have 3, so that's 62 withers that we need. Each wither is 5 draconic, so we need like 300 draconics. We definitely don't have that many. So let's put a buy order in for some draconics. They're pretty cheap right now, so I'm gonna buy order 100 of them. And then we'll see if that fills, and if it does, we'll make some more progress on Hide-on Jinn. In the meantime, we're gonna go try to get some Shellwise so that we can do more reptile fusions. And we're probably gonna just hop lobbies until we find some. I'm also gonna be getting COD because it's it's not horrible money for literally 0 time investment. Looks like there's no Shellwise around here, which is again to be expected. I should probably check Shellwise price. That's about what I expected. How good is how about Viper? 266, 261, and there's more volume. I'm gonna buy order 50 of these guys, and we'll see if that fills. There's a runic spike up there. That's like one of the biggest bummers I've ever seen in my life. Can you imagine killing a runic spike? Alright, let's... Oh, more money. Hold on. Money's calling. I gotta take this. Let's go to the hub. And then let's go back. And we're gonna hope we see some shellwise on the floor. So we kinda love to see shellwise on the floor. There's a shellwise. That's a 1,000 health shellwise, so it doesn't matter who kills it. Everyone gets the same amount. Yep. That's sick. Any other shellwise around here? Nope. So we leave. Sup? Hey Lilith, how's it going? Every single shellwise we see is at least one merge worth of shards. Good, what about you? I'm doing well. I'm playing my favorite video game. I'm making progress in my favorite video game. All that's good. I'm spending money in my favorite video game. That's a bummer, but you take the good with the bad. Just made some good chicken. Ooh, I'm jealous. I would like some good chicken. Instead, I get hit by a spike in my favorite video game. I just realized we could turn joy dives into eel and then use that, but I think that's going to be very expensive. It's 10 joy dives per eel. I think we could probably just sell them. So my first Kudra setup. What's Kudra setup nowadays? The attributes are gone. Ooh, shellwise, my beloved. So I'm decent. I'm happy to hear it. I've never personally liked Kudra, but maybe that's just because I'm bad at the video game. And that's true, I am bad at the video game, but like, maybe I'm just not giving it the chance it deserves. Who knows? Who knows these things? I certainly don't. Okay, there's no more shellwise around here, so I gotta leave. Oh, I wanted to check the price of joy dives. Joy dive. Oh, they're like in the dirt. What about eel? No, it's still not worth, but it's kind of nice to know. I play tank on Kudra, so my setup is pretty mid. Damn, I didn't know there was like a tank archetype in Kudra. I always thought it was like one stunner and like maybe one CC. Hey, Ice-T. Time to make 200,000 coins. Boom. We made 200,000 coins. That's definitely gonna despawn. Yeah, there he goes. It's a fun video game where the things just despawn all the time. I don't know either, to be honest. I just play for survival, not DPS or anything. Oh, fair enough. Damn. We gotta be quick on this before they despawn. Let's go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What are you grinding? Right now I'm trying to get shellwise because I am... Whoa, buddy. Say less. Say less. Right now I'm trying to get shellwise because I am very cheap and I don't want to buy them myself. So we're going to try to find some shellwise. There's one. And this is a 1500, which means it's a 2 shard base. So it's going to give me 4, but it could give me 6 because I have a chance to triple. Unless someone else kills it and then it only drops 1 base, which is why I'm really going to... Let's go, it gave me 6. That's awesome. And because I have ADHD, every time I see a Verdant or an Azure, I like literally have to get it. I don't know why. I should probably get rid of that. in my brain, but like, look how easy it is, man. Look how it's just free money. It's just free money. How much Hunter Fortune do you have? I have 121 Hunter Fortune, but then I also have all of the ones that are conditioned on others, so I think I get like 20 more on commons, and 20 more on uncommons, and 10 more on rares, and 10 more on epics. I think, hold on, let me check. Lizard. Yeah, 20 common, 20 uncommon, 10 rare, 10 epic. So I guess I have 131 on shell-wise, because that's an epic. Money's calling. I gotta take this. Alright. Warp. Galatea. Can you look at a breakdown? What does it come from? Sure. It comes from... 50 is from Hunter's Luck, level 50 on the Heart of the Fountain. 30 is from having max... I think if you siphon 5,000 individual shards, you get 30 Hunter Fortune total from your Hunter Cloak, or from the whatever you call it, David milestones. I get 25 from being hunting 25. I get 13 from Hunter's Karma. I don't know why I get 13. Echo of Echo is buffed too, and Hunter Echo. True. And then I get 3 from my Infernal Kudra Core. Apparently that gives me some. Let me check that. Hunter's Karma. Karma. Yeah. 10 Hunter Fortune. And then I guess Echo is buffing something. Your Hunter attributes are 20% stronger. Ah! Okay, my Hunter attributes are 20% stronger, so I'm getting another 2 Hunter Fortune from Hunter's Karma because of Echo of Hunter. And then my Echo of Echo... Yeah, Echo of Echoes is buffing that by another 50%, so it's actually 30% stronger, which means I'm getting 3 extra Hunter Fortune. Thank you, Boiled Iced Tea, for pointing that out. There are no shell-wise. That's so sad. Everyone, let's play a little sad melody for the fact that there are no shell-wise. Alright, the time for grieving is over. The time for killing a turtle is now. Where is a turtle? I think this might be the exact same lobby I was just in. I can't lie. The ocean's looking pretty familiar to me. That axolotl's in the same spot. That's a little bit of a bummer. The most annoying 300 fortune to get. Hey, Tiamat's pretty cheap, right? Isn't Tiamat like $1 mil each or less? Yeah. It's like 12 mil. I guess it is 1 Hunter Fortune, but like Dreadwing. Oh my god! Bro, what the hell are we doing? There's so many Dreadwings. Come on, go, go, go. You got this. You got this, kid. Yes, man. You're killing it. No one's complained about me trying to quote-unquote steal their Dreadwings anymore. I guess people have maybe learned. They've learned about loot share, the thing that's been in the game for like 5 years. They finally learned about it. Let's say you go back to 2014. What are you running on Hypixel? Probably, you know, with the benefit of hindsight, I'm probably running like Arena Brawl. I also could be running Quake. I do love Quake. I also love Paintball. I miss all of those games. I don't think Warlords was out. But if Warlords was out, you bet your bucket I'm playing Warlords. I love Warlords. I love me some Warlads. Met a lot of good friends on Warlords. Made a lot of good enemies on Warlords. It's just kind of like a good time. Where the hell did the Shellwise go? There he went. That's a 1,000 health, so I don't care if I get the kill or not on that sucker. Not much bits, eh? Yeah, I stopped buying cookies because I don't know. I didn't want to buy cookies, I guess. It was good till you mentioned Warlords. Bro, I maxed Warlords. I was like the 6th person to max Warlords. You're not going to get me to say anything bad about Warlords. I maxed Warlords in 2016. I maxed Warlords before half the people I talk to nowadays even join the server. What attribute shards are you missing? Let's go take a look. we are missing... I am missing... I'm missing some silent depths. I'm missing silent depths. I'm missing hide on Jin. I'm only missing, so these are the ones I'm only kind of missing some of. I'm missing some silent depth, some hide on Jin, some termite, some boreal owl, some snowfin, some dragonfly, some ananke, a lot of ananke, and a lot of harpy, and a lot of sunfish. And then the ones we have none of, I have no starborn. We gotta get a lot of starborn. I have no hide on box. I got no hide on sack or hide on ring. No warty bug, no molthorn, and of course no galaxy fish. Silent depth is really easy. Yeah, but like, I don't know, it's just time gated. I mean, I'm working on it, but... Update your SkyHanni. It is downloaded. I gotta restart my game. But that might be the only thing more boring than my regular gameplay, is me updating my game. It's very like 210 mil fame. I don't know if it's good or not since I started about a year ago. What the fuck? 210 million fame? God damn. You're balling. That's insane. Latest update has a bunch of stuff in the attribute menu. Yeah, but like... Showwise! Showwise! My beloved! I feel guilty just killing them because I feel like I should wait for someone else to come over here. Come on, guy. No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know. Alright. Spent so much money on the game, it's insane. Dude, 210 mil fame is insane. You're like Golden Dusk over here. Just write Showwise in the chat. Oh, Optic Thought, come over here. Come over, come. Bro. You gotta... It's that guy. There you go. Yes, man. I'm gonna hit this guy once. Let's go, man. I love that guy. That guy's chill. That guy and I, we're working well. You know, there's a very real chance that he hates my ass. He thinks I'm trying to take all his stuff. There's a very real chance of that. But you know what? I hope that's not true because he's chill as fuck. I love that guy. Oh, come on. I looked away. Are we serious? Are we being real right now? Dreadwing somehow give me 4 shards sometimes. If you black hole them, the black hole has a 10% chance to gain a second shard. I'm pretty sure that's just like, it's just double. I think it's just a chance to double. Because sometimes I get 6 shards from a Dreadwing, which would be tripling the shard and then also getting the black hole to double. It's pretty nice. That's why. Yeah, that's why it's recommended to black hole the Dreadwings, is because they can give you an additional shard if you black hole them versus if you just lasso them. The downside is I don't think other people get loot share. So if I see someone lassoing a Dreadwing, then I don't black hole it. I just throw my lasso on it as well, because then we both get loot share. Otherwise, though, I try my best to black hole the Dreadwings. Okay, they're going to outer space. Where are you going? Where are you going, bro? You can LS if you hit it, even if you do no damage. Okay. Okay. Noted. Your information has been... Whoa, he's coming in hot. He's coming in hot, too. Dang it. I was trying to sidestep you so that you wouldn't fly away like you're doing right now. He's going to come back, though. He's coming back. We're going to try to sidestep him. Boom. Get sidestepped. There we go. Good morning, gamer. Hey, Kinderfeast. All this fame and still not good. Hey, but like, you're going to make like a trillion million coins per bit. Or sorry, bits per cookie. Or whatever. I guess you need museum level ups to get the multiplier, but it's still, like, it sounds like you're balling. Any more stuff down here? That's a joy dive. Okay, there's no. Oh wait. Ready? I hit it once. Let's go. All right. How much? We taught you German. Now we need to teach you Dutch. I forgot we hate Dutch people here. Don't we hate Dutch people everywhere? I don't know a lot of German. I just know like. I know like das ist gut because it's very funny, and I know like the word Schadenfreude because it's basically just part of English at this point. Kind of like how vis-a-vis is part of English at this point, and like RSVP and rendezvous are part of English at this point. You're very chill, to be honest. I'm gonna sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best to be chill, which is why I don't play M7. I feel like if I played M7, I'm gonna succumb to the demons that rot your brain and make you call everyone a slur. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to my poor brain. M7 is trash. Yes, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm number 1 M5, because like M5 is chill. M7, I don't know, man. I don't know. M5 all day, every day. Yes, dude. I'm so glad there are more people that have seen the beauty of M5. You're M5 number 1. Yerp. Hold on, I gotta get a hit on this joy dive. That's sick. Thank you. We are number 1. Hey, I have 26,365 M5s. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be number 1 because I haven't been playing much and Nuki's been playing a ton, so I'll probably be number 2 soon, but that's still pretty good. Number 2 is still pretty good. You wouldn't have been able to do it without Motelli. That's true. He carried my ass. Lucy's like 4K away from you. Yeah, but like, I don't think Nuki's playing as much. What? So you're saying Lucy's gonna pass me? I'd be okay if Lucy passed me. I respect her play style. Also because like I think I've done like, I don't know, 10,000 runs with her. Lucy or Autumn? Damn, I mean Autumn has been cooking, you're not wrong. Can we max silent depth real quick? I mean I don't really want to buy it, isn't it expensive? Isn't silent depth like... I guess they're not that bad. Alright, I'll put up a buy order. How many do I need? 13? Alright, that's not bad. I'll put up a buy order. If it fills, I max. If it doesn't, such is life. What keyboard is that? Also love the nails. Thank you. I love the nails. I got them done like 2 days ago. I want to show you how to get them easy. Oh. How are we getting them? How are we getting the silent depths? This is a Razer Black Widow Chroma V3 Quartz Edition. That's why it's pink. Razer's the brand. Black Widow Chroma V3 is the type of keyboard. Quartz Edition is because it's pink. They match the headphones. Those are the Razer Kraken. Quartz Kitty Edition, I think. Kitty Quartz Edition, because they have cat ears. It's pretty good. 200 bill net worth, complaining about 4 mil, by the way. Yeah, that's why I have 200 bill net worth. That's what everyone doesn't understand. You have to act broke to stay rich. I have a Madline 68 HE limited edition. Dude, that sounds sick. I only know the genders of Razer, and even then I'm unfamiliar with a lot of them. Do you got Abyssal or something and a Rod of the Sea with Treasure Hook? I do have a Rod of the Sea with Treasure Hook. I don't have Abyssal Lanternfish. Or do you mean Abyssal Armor? You have no idea the kind of things Lyra does? Hold on. You would think the net worth is 10 mil. I'm going to show off the thing that makes everyone think I'm a freak. I call this the bank. All of these books are Bank 5. I wish I could sort through them so I could prove to you they're all Bank 5, but they are Bank 5. And then these are also all Bank 5. And then these are all black bank 5. These are bank 5. These are bank 5. These are bank 5 as well. These two, and then these two as well. These are combo 5. These are also combo 5. These are no pain, no gain. And then it goes here, and here, and here. On Cocomelon, they are bank 5. I don't know what that means, but maybe. Feather falling, infinite quiver, infinite quiver, infinite quiver, ultimate Jerry, ultimate Jerry. They say I'm a freak, but I say it's just good business or whatever. I'm messing around. Alright. You feel so vindicated if they rework that shit? Dude, I'm bank 5 strongest defender, man. Like, unironically. It's a lot of bank 5s. It is. And you're going to think I bought them because it's going to be like 30 mil, but I can assure you I bought none of those banks. They are all crafted by hand. A few of them were given to me by Time Now because he thinks it's funny to give me a bank 5 every now and again. He thinks it's funny to give me 16 bank 1s because then I like have the urge to go merge them up to a bank 5. So, but I do it. I don't think so. Yeah. I've sold a few of them too, because sometimes bank 5 goes to like 1 mil for no reason. I don't know who's manipulating it, and then I sell like 20 of them, and I'm like, yes, man. And then I send it in every group chat that I'm a part of, and I'm like, see, I made 20 mil. And they're like, all it took you was a year and a half of your life, and also like 4 hours of merging books. And I was like, shut up, I don't want to think about that. I just made 20 mil, and you're jealous. I may see Time Now next week. Dude, that's sick. You're going to see Time later. Heyo! Get it? Because his name is Time Now. But yeah. I just got level 280. Shout out foraging update for me like 60 levels. Real, man. It's like, it prints levels. Look at all of these Azures. Do you actually only have like 790 mil, or is all your money in bank? I spent all my money pretty much. I had like 4 bill. I mean, the thing is like, hold on. The thing is like I have a lot of money, but it's not really, it's in a bunch of random shit. So here, I'll show it off. I'll show off my fake money. So I have a lot of fake. Basically, I have a lot of fake money, but not a lot of real money. So I have here. This is 22 Chimera 1s. So that's a bit of money. I have 2.6 billion in sacks. I have this Clover helmet that I guess I could sell. I have that Clover helmet. I have all of these skins that I could probably sell for some money. Some of them are worth a bit. Let me see if I can find one that's worth a bit. The Grand Searing Runes are worth quite a bit. I think this is worth quite a bit, right? The Celestials are worth quite a bit. I don't really know anymore, but I hear they're worth a bit. This baby skin is probably worth a nice amount. TBH. I don't know. There's a lot of them. You can look through them if you want. I love the orcas. Anyway. You basically just have all your money in items? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I also have a lot of, like, stuff I haven't liquidated. Like, do I still have a lot of Legion? There's a double chest of Legion. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's, like, another one. I don't know. So I have some money. It's just like, just kind of tied up in items at the moment, I would say. Can you buy my skins off AH? I spent 1.5 billion investment like a year ago, and they're worth 400 mil. I only buy skins when they come out. All of the skins that I have, I bought when they released, and then I just sit on them forever. What mouse do you have? I assume a Razer Viper Mini. I have a Razer Taipan. A Razer Taipan. It's like the only mouse that I've ever really liked using, and I've used it for like 10 years. I've just bought 3 of them, and then one of them is broken, but the other ones are still chilling. Okay, Silent Depths. Hold on, I'm going to look through this. Silent Depths are forged from Abyssal Lanternfishes, and Abyssal Lanternfishes... Wait, the chain is too long, so I guess you fish for Abyssal Lanternfishes, or you can fish for Silent Depth. Either way. Dye it soft pink. So true, I should dye the mouse. I remember donating my non-crystal pink Young Dragon Armor NFT to a friend many years ago, so I thought I had no foresight. I only have one exotic, and you can barely tell it's these Rancher's boots. They're white. I don't know. You can see them. Oh, those are Rancher's boots. Wow, they're white instead of black. What? No way. You would not believe. And I have the Minecon cape. You would not believe these boots and this cape. Oh my god. They are responsible for like half of all of the emails that get sent to my fucking inbox. I'm losing my mind. Hello, I cyberstalked you. Are you willing to sell your boot NFT on Hypixel SkyBlock? Anyway, Warp Galatea. I've also technically met Lyra because I've met 2 people that met her. So true. You've met me by association. It's because you're on a big list. I know, but like, I saw your name there. What? For what? For the Minecon or for the Rancher boots? I had someone tell me in a D-Hub, because apparently they have a list of like, everyone that has like a Minecon cape. Fortunately has your email as well. Yeah, I know. What's funny is that's not the email that's... it's not an email that I use anymore, if it's the one that starts with an A. It's not the email that I use anymore, and it's not the email tied to this account anymore. It hasn't been the email tied to this account since 2017. So, like, it has to be, like, the oldest list known to man. It's like the stupid email that I made that I used when I was, like, 11. What the fuck? I know! I have an exotic as well, but I don't tell anyone because of what you just explained. Yeah, they have like, people will, I'll be in a hub and someone will be like, are you going to sell those Rancher boots? And I'm like, dude, what the hell? Why do you have a bot that checks everyone in your lobby for off-color items and then you harass them on Discord? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Ah. So real, I quit it for like a split second. I got a message from some random asking to buy them. See what I mean? You see what I mean? People of like 2-letter usernames on Minecraft get like letters to their houses begging them to sell. Dude, what the fuck, man? It's so odd. It's so odd. Wish there was shiny axolotl. That'd be pretty cool. I wish stealth enchant worked so I could actually get the damn axolotls without having to like bend over backwards. I used to meet up with a lot of people. Sorry, I read Brando's message. I used to meet up with a lot of people, but I haven't been doing it as much. The person that facilitated them is kind of out of the picture, unfortunately. But your emails about your account is going to go down by 500% after you changing your name. Yeah, that's probably true. But the other thing is that like people think I'm a new account. Like every time I join a random ass minigame lobby, like here, if I join like I don't know Skywars. Whoa, this is dumb. Okay, if I join like Skywars, they see Minecon cape with the Blaze pet, which I know most Skyblock players don't give a shit about, but like look at this. And then they have 2 questions, which is 1, are you the original owner of your account? And then 2, if they don't ask that question first, it's 2, can I buy the account because it's new to me and I like that. People think you sold your account? Yeah. People think the account was sold. Yeah. Used to play Skywars with the person who owned the account. My bad. I don't know if they sold it. But like, I don't know. I know people. Does anyone even know about the Blaze Pet anymore? Does anyone care? Does anyone care about the Blaze Pet? I don't know. Oh, hey, Magic Dust got 500. I wonder when he did that. Anyway. Brano is Fuzzy Koala, but he was saying that no one cares about the Blaze Pet, I believe. I play Bridge Duels outside of SkyBlock, and it's the only other game mode I play. Based. I haven't played Bridge Duels in a while. I was the second person to max 4 teams back when it was in the prototype lobby, though. And now it's like dead as hell and no one ever plays it. When was swimming in SkyBlock? Just in 1.21. Oh, you shouldn't have. This is a 2,000 health shell-wise. It drops 3 shards base, so it's going to give me 6 minimum, and it could give me 9. Like, assuming I'm the one that kills it and these salmon stop getting in my way. And I see another shell-wise through the wall. 6, dang it, whatever. A girl can dream. Hello, it's Bori. I'm betting 8. I mean, it can only give me 6 or 9. It's like it's an or. Unfortunately, it's not a range. I hope I don't die. I actually don't know if I have enough health to get this. Splag. Oh right, sorry. You're right. Hello, Splag. Go. How close was I? How many ticks off? Also, I was 1 away. I should have just gotten it. So Lyra, I've been farming a bunch of shards, right? What's the smartest way to start combining? Well, I mean, you should start... Well, okay. You're asking me, and I'm going to go in with the expectation, which might be wrong, but the expectation that you want to max as many shards as you can. Not only because it helps the Jade Dragon perk, but also just because, like, attributes are helpful. That might not be your MO. Maybe you're like Lucy and you're like, I only care about the ones that help damage stats. But in theory, if you're caring about like maxing every shard, then just like siphon all of the ones that you can siphon and then work from there. I'll max it all. Alright, great. You big on FPS games? No, I kind of suck at them because if you see my DPI, this is my DPI. You'll get to watch the gameplay with my DPI. So I kind of suck at FPS games as a result of that. I have some. I played a lot of Payday back in the day. To answer the question, pretty much, Lily, like all of the. Here, you know what? I'll go over here. It sucked so much. Yeah. I know. Hold on. Lily, I'm going to answer your question. Hold on. Add. Oh, wait. I'm going to do a wrong window. Add window. Go. Okay. Welcome to the spreadsheet. This is the stream now. It's a spreadsheet. I'm going to scroll down here. Okay. So, this is a list of every shard in the game. There's a lot of information. It's like a kind of information overload. I'm going to tell you, you don't need to care about like 95% of this. What you need to care about is, okay, hold on. If you're trying to do merging, then all you need to care about is like basically just this column and this column, and maybe the second column as well. Pretty much, you just need to care about those two things. So we look, and let's say you really want to get a, I don't know, let's say that you want to get wither shards, right? Because wither shards are kind of expensive. And you're like, well, the intended way to get a wither shard, right? If I go to my, this is step 1. Step 1 for like, I want to get a new shard, let me search it up. I'm going to search wither. Boom. Okay, it says obtained from Catacombs floor 7, Master Catacombs floor 7. Bummer. I don't want to do that shit. That sucks ass. So now let's go consult the sheet. How else can I get a wither shard? Well, if we look here, wither, it's fused from R57. R57 is, oh, sorry, it's not on screen. If we look at wither, wither says it's fused from R57. Where is R57? It's right here. It's draconic. Okay, so we can make wither from draconics, and then we go and we check if that's worth it. So now, okay, is that going to be worth it? I could buy a wither shard for 2.2 mil, or I could buy 5 draconic shards for 1.3 mil. Okay, that sounds pretty worth. Let me go set up a buy offer. Okay, and then if that wasn't worth it, right? Let's pretend that like draconics were actually really expensive. Then we'd go back to it and we'd say, okay, but how do we get draconics? Well, we can get it from these three things. We can get it from king cobras, or we can get it from stalagmites, or we can get it from crocodiles. And if you then you go to the game and you're like, I wonder, you know, I wonder how we get there, and, you know, and then you'll learn that stalagmite you don't want to fuse into, like, because this sucks. It's just a special fusion. And you're also going to learn that king cobra also sucks, but crocodile is actually kind of reasonable. And then you're going to be like, well, how do I get a crocodile? Well, I have to buy them from Kiara, right? Because you're going to go, okay, how do I get a crocodile? We go to AM, we go crocodile. Purchase from Kiara shop. I only buy 6 a day. That sucks. How else can I get crocodiles? Well, let's go back to the sheet. You can get crocodiles from merging with Macho. Okay, and how do I get Macho? I merge into it with Wither Spectre. Wow. And then you'll realize Wither Spectres are very easy to get. So then you can... So this is like a real thing. Tilly told me this. Tilly's the first Iron Man to have gotten a Jade Dragon. Tilly told me that what she was doing Wither Spectre to Macho to Crocodile to Draconic to Wither. And that's a real thing that Iron Men are doing, apparently. Another one that's pretty cool that you can learn about from this sheet is Kraken. You need like a shit ton of Kraken, and they're really fucking annoying to get because they're only from Kudra. But you can fuse into them with Lapis Creeper. And Lapis Creepers, it says you can't fuse into it, but that's because it's a special fusion. Some fusions are listed only in the... Here, if I search Lapis Creeper, or actually if I just search Lapis, it's going to be better. Lapis Creeper you get from fusing Lapis Skeleton with Ghost, and you get Lapis Skeleton from fusing Lapis Zombie. So you can go Lapis Zombie into Lapis Skeleton into Lapis Creeper, and then you can go from Lapis Creeper to Kraken, and then boom, you're getting Krakens, and you're from literally the deep caverns. So here, it's kind of funny, but here are your two options for Krakens. You play Kudra, or you kill these guys. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? But, you know, it's true. Anyway. And that's what you can learn from the spreadsheet. Iron Man when Starborn attribute exists. Yeah, Starborn sucks ass. Starborn is maybe the worst attribute in this entire game. So have fun with that one. Kind of ignore that one. Might just play Kudra for the money. Yeah, it's worth doing. I just hate Kudra. Frozen Blaze Lapis Zombies go stupid. Yes, man. That's what you do. The strat, if you want to have the strat is have a lot of people, but what you do is you put on Frozen Blaze, you put this, you put that right there, and then you just kind of hunt axe and you stand around. And then because how the black hole works is if it has a direct line of sight to a mob with 1 HP or not like 10% HP, it'll just suck it in. So you just run around. And like this zombie's gonna get sucked up, that one's gonna get sucked up, this one's gonna get sucked up, and then if you have like 8 people all with the black hole here, 8 of them are gonna get sucked up, and if you just jump around with Frozen Blaze, then you get a hit on all of them, and you get loot share. Because loot share gives you the exact, it applies your hunter fortune, it applies everything, and then you just kind of stand here. Will this type of hunting be profitable? I know a lot of people have been doing it. What's the Frozen Blaze for? Frozen Blaze just damages things passively, so like I'm not hitting this Lapis zombie. So I'm just standing still, and yet I'm still able to hunt these guys. And if there were like 8 black holes here of people trying to hunt Lapis zombies, which there were day 1, then like you just jump around and it hits all of the mobs. It's an AoE. If you gotta hit them anyway, well, it counts as a hit. I'm hitting them. This is my mouse, okay? I'm hitting them. I'm hitting that guy, and now he's floating up into the black hole. Iron Man told me a tactic: when you fuse Salamander with Salmon to get Lizard Kings and make either no lose or profit when double hit. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You fuse Salamander with Salmon. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's so smart. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. 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 That's huge. If that works how I think it's working in my head, that's fucking huge. Guessing Fire Veil would work? Yeah, I think Fire Veil works. I don't know. Hold on. If we take... Let's make a Salamander. We make a Salamander, and then we merge the Salamander with Salmon to get Lizard King. Oh shit, man. Okay, can we merge Lizard King with anything? Lizard King? Salmon? You just go back into Salamander. But you can double at any point on that chain. That's so cool. That's so cool. You're just like voiding salmons for the chance to double your lizards. That's so cool. All right, I'll have to look into that because that's a very, I did not consider that as a possibility. But random, I mean, technically anything is profitable. I mean, me going into the lake here and catching verdants is profitable because it's costing me nothing, and it's getting me positive profit. I just got, what is that? 7 shards. I go to the bazaar. I can buy 7. There, I made 100K right now. Let's make some more money. There's another 100K. There's like 60K. There's another 60K. I mean, it's like, is it the most money in the world? No, but like it is profit. It isn't costing anything. How many COD shards was that? That was 2, 5, 7, 10, 13, 15, 17? That was 200K. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you could do it with COD. Hold on. Warp Galatea. Can you merge Salamander with COD? Oh, you can't merge into yourself. Okay, I see the problem there. So you have to do Salmon to get Lizard King. And then Lizard King back with... Is COD would work? COD would work. And we can get Salamander. And then that doubled. So we just voided 5 CODs and 5 salmons, and we got salamanders. God, that's so cool. That's actually super cool. I mean, because like it might not be profit, honestly, but like it's reptiles for free. I'm just spawning reptiles out of thin air, and I need reptiles because I want to use them when I merge shit like power dragons. That's awesome, man. Oh, thank you, Ice-T. That's sick. I love that. All right. What else was I gonna talk about? Do you have the eel perk to catch the CODs? Well, if you have the eel perk on, which is why I have mine off right now, if you toggle it, then you do 60 damage with your net, and then you like kill every COD you look at. See, like that's 60%. I just spun it out, but you can also just go here and toggle it off, and then you do 50, which is exactly what you want to do because you just hit it twice. Yeah, it kills them. Yeah, but you can turn it off. I didn't realize. You can turn it off. Now it turns it off forever, but like honestly I don't care that I'm only doing 50 damage to a shell-wise. I think it's maybe taking me 2 extra hits, which is like 1, 2. No, I can't waste that less than a second. Weird question, but do you want to take a quick look at my mouse? I asked several people what they think about the looks, and all of them said it looks bad. I mean, sure, you can send it to me. My Discord is just the same as my username. I didn't know you can toggle it. You can toggle it all. You can toggle... apparently there's a bug. Let me test it out. Apparently there's a bug where if you turn it off and then leave the lobby, if you turn it back on and then you leave the lobby again... No, it's still off, or it's still back on. I don't know. Maybe Lucy was pulling my leg on that one. Who knows? Turn off infection PSA. I think they fixed that issue. Infection. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Should turn that off. Thank you. Thank you for the PSA. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That helped, you know, you're saving me from myself, and I appreciate that. I'm a bit stupid. Okay, the salmon. Oh, he jumped down. Okay, that makes sense. Leave it to the Ironmen to be smart as hell, man. They find new and innovative ways. Like, I gotta respect it. I need to hit you. Thank you. Thanks for the advice, Queen. I'll now combine 10,000 shards. Well, okay, I can give you some extra tips. Here, you know what? Let me just run through the message that I sent you forever ago, and then you can see it live if you want. Because, like, I'm happy to help, but it's such a broad system that I don't know, like, what specific thing would be helpful. If I start my Ironman, I'll double my IQ. I don't know. Either that or you'll go clinically insane. It's kind of whatever, I guess. I mean, if it's the message, I'll read it anyway. Well, but I want to share. Okay, here's some tips. I showed you the Draconic to Wither pipeline. I also just told you about the whole Wither Spectre pipeline. That was kind of neat. You can take Star Sentries. Do I have a Star Sentry still? Did I use all of them? Damn it, I used all of them. So I send a message of the master DMs. Yeah, just go for it. You can take Star Sentries and then merge them into Arachne and then merge them into Revenant, and then you don't have to do Slayers. You can take Obsidian Defender and merge them into Zombie Soldier. That's pretty useful because it saves you a dungeon mob. You can take Voracious Spider to get Tank Zombie. That also gets rid of a dungeon mob. You can do Cod to Night Squid, so you don't have to fish for Night Squids because you kind of have to go out of your way to fish for Night Squids, so it's kind of nice to not have to do that. Oh yeah, if you want, say Newt, because here's an annoying one. Here's a really annoying one that I'm going to tell you about right now. Flares into Prince into Mimic. Flare into Prince into Mimic. You see these three? You see these three right here? As we were just talking about, you can duplicate them with Salmon, but either way, right? Fusing Lizard with Water category and Rare. Fusing Lizard with Water category and Uncommon. Fusing Lizard with Water category. Okay, but how the fuck do I get Lizards? Well, you have to use Newt. And the way you get Newt is you fuse Axolotl family. And the only Axolotl family is Coralot. And Coralots are really fucking annoying to get. Or you take basically these guys. If you break bushes, there's a chance for a thing called a Beeries to spawn. There we go, that's a Beeries. Pretty free. You can grab the Beeries, and then if you want to spend a lot of time fusing, you can take anything and the Beeries. I just use Verdants because I have infinite of them, and you can make Tad Gangs, right? And then Tad Gangs are reptiles, so only need 2 to fuse, so I'm going to make 10 of them, and then you take Verdant and Tad Gang, and you can make Coralot. So boom, I just turned 50 Beeries into 5 Coralot, and now I have 2 Newts. Boom. Or fish for Tadgang and Black Hole. Right, Tadgang is also a sea creature. You can just fish for Tadgang straight. I'm almost certain it's cheaper to buy Tadgangs. Yeah, but I found this one. I don't care. It used to not be cheaper. It used to be more expensive to buy Tadgangs. Also Invisibugs. You need a lot of Invisibugs, so make sure you grab the Invisibugs. They're all over the place. Anyway, what's your playtime? 16,000 hours minus 9,500, call it 60, I don't know, 6,700, 7,000, call it 15,000, call it whatever you want. Let me check my message requests. Damn, that mouse looks sick. What the hell? What? Dude, I'm kind of fucking with it. Kind of fucking with that. All right, check our DMs. Okay. That's real as fuck, Lamb. That's real as fuck. Can you link the spreadsheet, please? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Do I link it in the... I guess I can just put it in the... Do I put it in the stream chat? I'll put the stream chat. There you go. That's a link. I'll also... I guess I can put it in the Discord, too. I'll put it in the Discord. Mod list. Helpful attribute spreadsheet. What kind of mouse is it? Here, I'll show it off. I'm going to show it off because I'm kind of fucking with it. Save image. Cool mouse. Hold on. The power of Gaiazo, taking a screenshot and then saving it as a separate image. It's powerful. It's powerful. There it is. Look at that. I'm kind of fucking with that. I can't lie. Like it's a little weird, but like I'm kind of fucking with it. I kind of like it. Can't lie. I like the design. Yeah, it's sick. It's very light. I can imagine. I can imagine. Friend Tailjobs left? Yeah, that's my friend Tailjobs. Where is he? That's my friend Tailjobs. Xionox level mouse? Yes, dude. Real. I mean, like, are you saying you don't want a Tailjob? It's kind of weird. It's like 42 grams. What the hell? That's light as fuck. The J-Slur. Listen, I'm saying I'm down right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give you a Tailjob. Reel it. Reel it. Oh, no, it went away. Alright, well. Sorry, friend. I tried. I wanted to get it, but it wasn't meant to be. I can't give you a Tailjob. I'm sorry. I wish I had 42 Gs. Breast reference. I love that. Waiting for the Motelli Pikachu Tailjob. That's like a coveted Tailjob. Play Kovacs, that's why I have a good mouse. I don't know what Kovacs is. I can't lie, I'm uninformed. Aim trainer? Oh, that makes sense. Alright. It's time to play. Is it going to double? Probably not, because this game. Oh, this game loves me. I can't wrap my head around the concept that lighter mouse, less mouse cost more than normal mouse because it's expertly crafted. It's like paying more for ripped jeans. You know what I mean? Technically, you're paying for less jean, but like, it's an aesthetic. The mouse is made from carbon fiber. Dude, that's sick. Oh shit, this game fucking loves me, man. This game loves me. Holy shit. I don't fuck with ripped jeans. I don't really fuck with ripped jeans either. Like, I don't wear them. I don't like showing like my thigh off if I'm not in a outfit that's supposed to show my thigh off. Seen the jeans that look like someone has worked 30 years of construction with them? I have not. I fuck with ripped jeans with some of them and be at like 2 durability. That's damn true, man. That's damn true. I forget, but what does Lizard King fusing accomplish? Okay, so we started with 2 salamanders, and we now have 36 salamanders. Because you take a salamander, and you take so we have 36 salamanders right now. Okay, we're going to take 36 salamanders and a bunch of salmon, because I have a lot of salmon. We're just kind of void the salmon. Right? And then we're going to convert them to Lizard King. And then we're going to take the Lizard Kings, and we're going to fuse them with cod, because I have a shit ton of cods as well. And then we're just going to... God damn it. Sorry, hold on. I can't click because I'm dumb. Hold on, everybody. False alarm. We're going to click on fuse a bunch. So we started with 36 salamanders. We took 36 salamanders and some salmon, and we got Lizard Kings. Then we took those same Lizard Kings And we merge them with cod. And now we have 60 salamanders. You can dupe them legally. It seems to be so. I mean, I had to void like 100 salmon and maybe like 150 cod. But like, let's be real. How long is that going to take to obtain? I'm going to go into the ocean. I'm in the ocean right now. There's some salmon. I've just obtained 3 salmon. I just obtained 5 salmon. My phone is ringing. The salmon is juking me. Hold on. Okay, never mind. The phone isn't juking me anymore. Hello, fan flare. I mean, if you want to give me fan flare shards, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. And then boom. There's some more cod. There's 3 cod. There's 5 cod. There's 7 cod. Like, this freelo, man. It's way more freelo than buying vipers or buying shellwise off of the bazaar. Can you imagine buying shellwise off the bazaar? Please don't go back in the stream like 30 minutes. So I'm basically, we're duping, I mean, shout out Boiled Iced Tea for the stratagem. Anyway, now we have a lot. I think we'll probably do maybe 1 more cycle through. Or maybe 2 until we have a lot of salamanders. And then we can use the salamanders to forge other things. You purchase torment. Oh, I gotta buy those. Nice draw. Very nice. I don't want to buy those. I really don't. I can't lie to you. Let's take salamanders and salmon and make Lizard King. So this is 30 fuses, which means it's going to cost me 150 salmon. Let's keep a mental note of how much we're spending. We started with 60 salamanders. We're spending 150 salmon. We're going to see if this is profitable. Okay, 60 salas plus 150 salmon plus, and then how many cod are we going to have to use? We're going to have to use 78 divided by 2 is 39. Times 5 is 195 plus 195 cod. Fuck. And there is the time investment as well, I suppose. But you get hunting XP. I mean, look at this. You get hunting XP. Fuck. I suck at clicking buttons in my video game. Okay, and how many was that? That was... Now we have 98 salamanders. Okay, so how much profit did we make? Should we use buy price? I'm going to use sell price because I would sell off for them. We made 38 salamanders at 350k a pop. 38 times 350,000. So we made 13.3 mil. And how much did we spend? We spent 150 salmon. So we spent 3 mil. And we spent 2.5 mil. So we spent 5.5 mil and we made 13.3. That seems pretty good. I can't lie to you. that seems pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna sell, obviously, but like that seems pretty good. How long do they usually take for bug patches / small QOL updates to go through alpha? I don't know. Week or 2? No way they're that much. Bro, they're annoying as fuck to get from dungeons, and apparently no one can read the damn spreadsheet and know that you can get zombie soldiers from, what is it, obsidian defenders? Reading the spreadsheet has, like, infinite profit value, because, like, it requires literacy, which apparently only, like, 10% of SkyBlock players have. Hold on, I'm gonna make a SkyBlock meme. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not gonna make a SkyBlock meme. How do they usually, oh yeah, Atraw. I was just gonna type the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog and be like 95% of SkyBlock players can't read this. Even though that's not the shortest sentence that uses all of the letters in the English alphabet. I mean, there's some that are way smaller, but that's just the one that's the most well known. The tree's regenerating. I can't cut it down while it's regenerating. I would hate to be one of these trees, man. Doomed to regenerate and then get chopped down instantly, immediately. That would suck. I would hate that. Alright, let's continue Amos. Por favor. Warp Galatea. Let's do one more of those salamander loops, now that I know that's just like pure profit. Let's just do some more of that. It's gonna take a while, but like... Also, by the way, this is gonna be 47 fuses. 47 fuses at 400 XP each. That's like 25k hunting XP for just like clicking on this button. Also, this game fucking hates me. Look at, I think I've only doubled one time. This game hates my ass. I might need to go. That is okay. Feel no obligation to have to watch the stream. The stream is here for your enjoyment. If you want to be doing something else, then like, to thine own self be true, as they say. This game loves me. Never mind, I don't. Alright. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start fusing. And what are we gonna fuse? Well, what do we need to fuse some stuff of? We're gonna need to fuse some ether drakes. Word called me, then literally halfway through the call they said never mind and hung up. That is tragic. Or good, depending on who you're asking. So we need to make Molethorn, we need 12. So we need 24 Molethorn is 12 fuses of Molethorn, right? Which means we need 60 Jormung and 60 Ether Drake. Got money, so I'm good. Hell yeah. To get 60 Jormung, we need 30 fuses of each, which requires 150 Power Dragons / Apex Dragons. Okay? Now, in order to get 150 Power Dragons, we would need to fuse 750. Is that 750 Burning Souls? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. That sucks. Burning Soul and Salamander makes Power Dragon. We could double. We could double. We're not going to. Oh, we did. Is anybody at Karma and SkyBlock? I don't think so. Let's buy some more Burning Souls. This is a vibe. I got music playing, watching SkyBlock content while eating. Dude, you got it all figured out. You got it all figured out, my man. Wow, I got one flare. Let's go. Okay, we're going to cancel the flare by order. We're going to cancel the Draconic by order because I've definitely been undercut. We're going to set up another Draconic by order. And we're going to cancel the Silent Depth. And we're going to reset up the Silent Depth. I don't really know what else to do on that front. Let's talk to Agatha and claim all these contests for a lot of Forest Whispers. So I kind of like Forest Whispers, they're pretty good. Cool. Can we spend any of these Forest Whispers? We can. We can indeed. Okay. And we're going to purchase some... I guess it doesn't matter, but let's buy some crows. This music is fire. Maybe for me, but not for everyone. Yeah. I get it. Okay, we bought some crows. Now we can fuse the crows. How many more boreal owls do we need? We need 54 more shards. Yikes. Kick the crow shard. I would never do that. I would never ever do that. Crow, salamander makes... We're already max kiwi. I don't want that. Alright, I have to merge it with newt. I have to merge it with newt to get boreal owl. Hey Lyra, how's the hay? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing well. Let's make some boreal owls. Cool. Salamander man. Salamander's forever. Okay, let's boom. That's another level. Boom on boreal owl. That feels good. How many more do we need to get the next level up? 36 total, but 12 more to level up. That's 6 fuses. That'd be 30 crows. 30 crows would be 450 coupons. Do I have that? I do. Alright, let's go buy 30 crows. What are the attributes you have turned off? Infection and eel. Infection because I don't want to catch... yeah, I'll demonstrate. Infection because I don't want to catch corrupted sea creatures. And eel because if you have it on, then you do 60 damage to cods, and then they'll just immediately spin out, and that sucks. But if you have it off, then you do exactly 50 damage. Whoops, I turned the wrong thing off. If you turn it off, then... Brother. Then it does 50 damage. Okay, I can't demonstrate apparently. Here, I can demonstrate on these guys now because it's updated. Yeah, see? Now I'm just killing them. And it's a grand old time. Oh my god, look at this. This is money. There's just so much money lying on the table. Rich people problems, I fear? Yeah, well, I mean, maxing eel is pretty cheap, to be honest with you. That's probably something stupid to say, not necessary, but I am a girl. Just figured I would say since everyone mistakes me for a guy. Nah, I got it from Lilith. I assumed. I guess I shouldn't assume. Gender's a funny thing. It's fine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hello, Coralot. Hello, Invisibug. Hello, Hide on Leaf. Boom. All right. What was I going to do? I was going to do something, and then I forgot. Because some people have sold me some burning souls, which I appreciate. We're woke here? Yeah, we're woke here. This is a woke zone. Oh, right, crows. Crows and salamanders. Or, sorry, crows and newts. Crow and newt. No doubling? Bro. Close to max attributes now by the looks of it. Closer than we were, but still so far away. Okay, can I check how many Agathos coupons I have? Event sack. 300? That is not that many. Oh my god. Boreal has 2.5 mil. That's what I know, it's expensive. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess newts are pretty expensive, but like I don't really care about that. I'd rather just get the chance to fuse because I'm getting them for free because I just take Verdant and Beeries and I make Tad Gang. And then I take Tad Gang and Verdant and I make Coralot and I take Coralot and anything and I get Newt. And it's pretty free low. It's pretty free low. We're gonna get all these Coralots. Fuck me. And then we're gonna take the Coralots and we're gonna get Newt. And then boom, I just got Newts for free pretty much. Next Marina you can start fishing for bestiary. That's true. Started the stream, I thought I was missing it. No. Lilith's just playing music. I'm not playing music because I'm a freak. I just listen to my own thoughts, basically. Thoughts with the UGH. In case you thought it was the other one. So we need 24 more. No doubling, man. This game hates me. It fucking hates my ass. Damn. Alright. None doubles. Really thought that was a Dreadwing. It was moving so quick. Good morning, Lyra. Good morning, Zeph. Are you back? Did you get your Discord account back? Nah, it's just the old one. The one I actually use is still gone. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I'm keeping a good thought. I saw... Okay, maybe I didn't see. Okay, now I have to go. Boyfriend wants me to help with dinner. See ya. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. There's a lot of phantoms around here. I think I'm going to take them. Whoa. Hello. Whoa. Aw, dang it. Don't get any response next week. I'm just going to get the law involved. That seems fair. I'm with you. Oh, I did not look away. You spawned a tree inside of me. That seems, it's a little different than looking away. I'm running really low on forest shards, so this was nice. This was a nice little cleanup crew to do. Alright, any gamers? So I guess now instead of going for shellwise, I just go for salmon and cod, which is like way better for the mental anyway, because I was basically already doing that. Is what I wanted to do in the first place, and I was like, no, 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 you gotta stop, Lyra. You gotta get the fucking... whatever you call it. Hold on, let me hit them. Thank you. Thank you. BZ Agatha. Oh, these are in the damn dirt. Let me buy 150 of them. You can buy Agatha. You can buy Agatha coupons, yeah. Because you can't buy her. Since we've kind of, you know, women aren't property anymore. Because of woke, I guess. Which is nice. I don't really want to be property. I'm only 20% woke. Yeah, we talked about that. You are only 20% woke. That's okay. Do you think I can still? I think you can. I believe in you. I'm giving you the woke pass. Take me back to the non-woke days, to when women were property. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Okay, man. Like, I wanted to get them, but I guess you can get them if you want. That's fine. Heart emoji? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to give women's suffrage, or the lack thereof of, rather, the lack thereof of women's suffrage, a heart emoji. When you go back to the barter system, you want to go like anarcho-primitivism? I love that. me, who plays SkyBlock all day, every day. We need to go back to when, like, we just, I don't know, you just went out and earned your keep. I'm so tired of woke. I'm gonna log on to X and complain about woke. I would definitely not be killed day one. It would frame one. The stream is extremist. Just kidding. So true. Me when I sit on my computer all day. Yeah, man. Back to the Gemstone Massacre. Dafty? Is that you? Dafty in my chat? Yo! You go back to me being unwiped? Real. It's totally preventable in hindsight. Most things are. We need Trump. That's true. I'm so glad Trump is in office. He said he wasn't going to cut Medicaid, and because I am an idiot, I was like, yes, he said it. Now he won't do it. So then yesterday when he cut Medicaid, I was like, no, but he said he wouldn't. Best July 4th ever. That was so wholesome. I loved that. Happy July 4th. None of you have healthcare anymore. Yes, man. I love that. That's true American patriot right there. I love that. At least the libs were triggered. True, true. I'm gonna die because of my rural-ass hospital not being properly funded by my own tax dollars, as I'm a fucking moron and voted for a convicted felon that also was part of the billionaire class. But, like, Karen might die too, and that makes it all worth it. Because I don't really want to be happy. You know, being happy is for losers. I would rather make other people that I don't like unhappy. If it makes everyone unhappy, but it makes them a little bit more unhappy, then that's way better than making everyone happy. Think of the collateral damage. Right, yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? Yes, everyone losing healthcare does mean that a lot of my friends will die, like the 2 million of them that died from COVID like a few years ago. Some of them are going to die, and that sucks, but we have to do it because it's going to kill some trans people as well. And that makes it all worth it. That makes it all worth it. You know? I'm going to get I'm going to get cut off at the knee. But other people are going to get cut off at the leg, and that's way better than no one getting cut off at all, to be honest. I'm a very smart and sane person. Fiestas will be better. That's true. You know, you're kind of right. Maybe you're right. Hello. Hello, Fan Flare, I think. Yeah. You need to pull up your bootstraps or whatever and go into crippling medical debt as God intended. Yeah. I mean, Jesus famously was like, don't help the poor. They brought it onto themselves, and they should probably die anyway, or whatever. I think that's what he said, right? Famously, Jesus was like, he saw the lepers, and he was like, Lamau, lol, even. I hope you die on the street forever. I think that's what he said. I don't know. I haven't read the Bible in a while, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Stop eating avocado toast and Starbucks. That's true. I know you're paying $50,000 a year for college tuition, and also like rent's the highest that it's ever been, and also like you can't afford to live because if you break your ankle, you're gonna have to, you know, spend like a $3,000 copay to even go to the hospital and be told to go fuck yourself. But like, I think the real reason is the wokesters and avocado toast. I think we're talking about Jesus again. I love Jesus. He was so cool when he was like, love thy neighbor unless thy neighbor is brown or trans or gay or poor. I think that's what he said. Because again, Jesus was white. Jesus was white. He lived in the Middle East 2,000 years ago. He was definitely white. He owned a gun. He was MAGA. He had the red hat. We all know this. Mary Tross, you can get the best citizenship. Draw? I'm looking at you. Love thy neighbor unless thy neighbor isn't one of the people who crucified me. True. That is kind of wholesome, right? I mean, they're kind of still mad at us Jews for that whole killing Jesus thing, but like, I don't know. It's been like 2,000 years at this point. Get over it. Remember when like John was saying, "Yo, maybe we should help sick people," and Jesus was like, "But what about the profit margins?" That's true. Supply side Jesus. Supply side Jesus. Where's the profit in helping the poor? Someone tell me why I maxed Hell Wisp Bestiary? Because it was there. You know? Level 312. Sometimes you just pick random shit to do. And you're like, you know what? Today I'm going to do this random ass shit. Hell Wisp Bestiary. Part of the Fountain 7. Who knows? Invisibugs. That's what I'm doing right now. I hate to get all political, but like I think that people should be, you know, able to live or whatever instead of having to choose whether or not they can afford to have their rent or their medication they need to live that costs like $4 to synthesize in a lab somewhere and $1,600 because the price isn't fixed and because we live in a world where oligopolies exist in the form of fucking insulin provider and other healthcare drugs. You know what? I know what I've never understood. All of the drugs that you pay out the fucking ass for are paid for by the government. Your tax dollars are literally going to funding research. And then someone's like, I think the government should own the drugs that they are funding the research for, and then are therefore able to give to the citizenry at a lower price, and everyone goes, what are you, a fucking idiot? No, we have to give corporations infinite money so that they can charge me and my wife $50,000 a year so that I don't die from chemotherapy. Like, you're a dumbass. What are you doing? But the healthcare providers are the pharmaceutical industry is taking so much risk. They're taking so much risk. Cancer research, except you can't afford the medication that heals cancer. Yeah, exactly. My tax dollars funded the development of chemotherapy, and yet I cannot afford chemotherapy because apparently my tax dollars get to go to some... Like, that's what I don't understand. All people that are, like, whining about their tax dollars going to things they don't like. Brother, you're mad at the wrong party. What's with your nails? They're pink. So sometimes what people do is they paint their nails. So they appear to be a different color than the normal, like, kind of like beige-ish, kind of skin tone colored. They're pink. How queer? I suppose it's a little bit queer. Wasn't the messaging of Undertale that fat skeletons have hype moments and aura? I think yes. And that killing everyone is good because it's a cool ending. How pink is it? It's pretty pink. They're pretty. I mean, there are pinker nail colors. Like, I was given the option of a pinkier pink, but like I like the sparkles. I like how they're a little sparkly. And then I was also given the option of more sparkly, but it was less pink. So I decided, you know what? Common middle ground. I'm gonna pick this pink. That's a little bit pink, but it's also sparkly. So now I have sparkly pink nails. So I don't know. I guess that's what's with them. Is there like is there a follow-up question, or is it you're just wondering? Because I'm happy to help. I'm happy to answer. I'm happy to elucidate the truths of this world one by one. Also, I need 10 million fig. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. So I'm going to try to get it. How close am I? Oh, I'm so far away. That sucks. I don't want to assume, but like if you've sent a message and I haven't responded to it, this is like a blanket statement. If you sent a message and I haven't responded to it, that means it didn't get through. I have the moderation set to the lowest setting. So if you've sent a message and I don't see it, that means that you were blocked by the lowest moderation setting possible. I want you to sit with that, basically, if that's you. Do you have max tree gifts milestone yet? No, I need to go cut down like 500 more mangrove trees. I guess you're right, I could go do that. But I think I'm going to max boreal owl. I think I'm going to go max boreal owl. Hold on. I'm going to purchase 30 crows. Actually, I'm going to purchase 40 crows. T-gifts are annoying. True. I think that's true. That's a mudworm? Bummer. Thought it was going to be a mudworm. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I can do some more of this. Hold on. We're going to take the ladybugs and the invisibugs. And we're going to make lunar moths. Should I Discord where they tell you the message was moderated? It should be, right? Maybe I could like... Hold on. I'm thinking that it's tough. It's tough for a girl like me to think. What I could do... Hold on. I don't think I'm showing anything important on this YouTube filter. Really don't like the word N and TS or coism. It doesn't like trans. It doesn't like the word trans. Please use scaffolding more. The scaffolding community is dying. No, man. Don't use scaffolding. All right, here. Maybe I could do this. I can add... Hold on. I click here. I add a window. Capture. So now that is there. And then what I can do is I can kind of make it a little big, but I can put it up, I can hide it. So that now you can see, you yourself can see the chat. And you can see if your message goes through. How do I gain 750 sweep? All right, I'll show you my sweep. So my sweep, and we can maybe move it around. This is like the test run. So here's all the sweep that I'm getting. I'm getting 50 from the very base. See, it's getting through. That got through. At the very bottom, you can press the 3 dots in the corner to bop chat out. You, Kinderfeast, I love you. Hold on one sec. So I'm getting 50 sweep from Heart of the Fountain. So here's how my Heart of the Fountain is giving me sweep. I'm getting 50 from this node. I'm getting 10 from this node. And then I'm getting like 41 and 42 from these two nodes. What else am I getting? I'm getting, hold on. I'm getting 111 from my equipment. So that's a 3 out of 4 mangrove armor or equipment with David's cloak. And since I have 150 unique attributes with at least 1 level in them, I'm getting 100 sweep from my David's cloak David milestones. So that's 111 from that. The other things, just general. This is my Moonglade Figstone Splitter. It's 5-star. It has a sweep booster. I have the axed upgrade from Rosemary, and obviously I have 200,000 logs mine, so I get 20 sweep from those passive. I'm getting 36 from my armor because it's all recommed and groovy and has sweep boosters. I'm getting 32 from Jade Scale because I have 10 million mangrove collection, so that's 8 digits in my mangrove times 4 sweep, that's 32. And tree gift milestones I'm getting 7 because from Fig, because 7 milestones giving 1 sweep each, and then I only have 6 of the Mangrove gift milestones, so that's 12. That's 6 times 2. And then I have additive buffs, so I'm getting 5% from being center of the forest 2, and I'm getting another 10 for being center of the forest 4. I'm getting 5% from Agatha Shop, level 5 on the Agatha's Power milestone. I'm getting 10% from having over 100,000 Fig and 100,000 Mangrove personal best, and I'm getting 15.7%. Because I have from my Jade Dragon, because Jade Dragon has a perk to give you 0.1% sweep per maxed attribute, and I have 157 maxed attributes. And yeah, that's all my sweep. Oh, wait. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Hold on. AM. I have sharpening. I have 50 sweep towards fig trees and 100 sweep towards mangrove trees, and then I also have sharpening attributes are 20% stronger, so I actually get 60 sweep towards fig trees and 120 sweep towards mangrove trees. So these are also important. These you can buy from Agatha. You can buy those from Agatha, and it's 64 total to max. Here they are, Crow and Heron. I wanted to equip my Jade Dragon. Hold on. Okay. And there you go. That's my sweep. I hope that's helped. By the way, 23 million whispers. What I have doesn't max the whole tree. Only like the sweep plus foraging fortune one. Yeah, I know. I'm at like 18 mil. I'm getting there though. Which tree on Galatea is your favorite? This one. This tree is my favorite. This is my homie. I mean, look at him. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's so satisfying. Every time. It's so satisfying. Easy every time, to quote Theo from Celeste. You can probably make it transparent and nice and cover. Oh, right. Okay, I can pop out chat. Pop out chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. No, hold on. I would like to remove this capture. Remove. I would like to add window capture. Sorry, wait. Click. Okay. Yes, awesome. Now that's there. Hold on. Maybe we can fix this up a little bit. We can like, how big should it be? How big do we need it to be? Is this too small? Can I zoom in on this? We can zoom in a little bit on that, I guess, and we can put it in the, well, where should I put it though? I mean, top left works. Didn't this work? I don't know where to put it. I have so much on my screen. I don't know where to put it. Can I put it in the middle? Is that like way too annoying if I put it up there? Middle is weird. I don't know where to put it. Do I put it up here? Is this better? Is that better? Put it under your face cam like Mr. Refraction. I don't know if I like that. I feel like I like it up there. Top left. I like it up here. I kind of like that. Hold on. And then just in case people don't know. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. We're fixing this. This chat. And then also we're going to make it so that what color is this? What color is this? This is FFAAFF. Okay. And then can I make it, can I give it opacity? Or can I give it a background maybe? Kind of thing. Let's chat. Ooh, I don't like that. Hold on, filters. Properties. We're gonna make this opacity all the way. That's chat. There you go. That's chat right there. We don't want the background. You don't want the background? You don't want to have a background opacity? You want to have that at 0? You just want it like that? That's chat. You can also use verdant for Lizard King. Oh, you're so true. Verdant is water. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Chat is screen now. I didn't notice. Yeah. I just want to be very clear. Okay, I think some people left, but I was going to answer some questions. Hold on. There was a question up here. How many monitors does lyraava have? Just the one, but it's really big. Are you done with bingo already? Yes. If I go /bingo, you can see bingo is done. We're done with the bingo. It's all done. Also, I got my extreme bingo card. Which Trian Gaute is your least favorite? I'll have to think about that one. I'll show it to you though. Why did you change your name from Aiden? Because my name is Lyra now. I was Aiden and now it's Lyra. So I changed my username to update that to you know. How do I get into doing M5s? I'm really bored of M3s. I recommend Kata 40. I recommend Kata 40. Enough magical power such that you can get 100 crit chance with your Terminator without the hasty reforge. Probably a skeleton pet. If you're gonna be playing with a Terminator as well. And what else do I recommend? That's pretty much it, I guess, to be honest. That's pretty much it. But there, now you can see if your messages get through. How cool is that? You can see live if your message got beamed. Been here for a long time, forgot how to talk? Yes. How do you get all your perma intel? How much can M5 make with Paul right now? Based on my data, which is a little bit out of date, I admit, but M5 during Paul was making about 3 mil a run on average over the course of my thousands of runs. It made about 3 mil per run on average. Might be a little bit lower now, might be a little higher. Who knows? The shards add up to the new data. Prices are so ass right now. Maybe it's a bit lower then. How much? How do you get all your perma intel? Where is my intel coming from? I'm getting that much from enchanting and alchemy. I'm getting that much from having the potion effect. I'm getting 50 from my new attributes, which is pretty cool. I'm getting 34 from random shit. I'm getting a lot from accessory bag, although I'm losing some from accessory bag as well. But I'm getting some as well. That's also important. Essence shop, that's pretty nice to get. Slayer level diffuse kit, you get 10 from that, and then you get 5 from the Age Like Fine Gyres. I'm gonna keep playing CS Queen. Good luck. Bye, How. Bye. So there you go. That's where all my perma intel is coming from, I guess. I got max collection. I'm pretty sure I made 300 mil from 500 runs, so I just have bad RNG, I guess. I mean, it depends on how you're defining making money. Everything is included in mine. Essence, like, no pain, no gain, rejuvenate, all of that shit. Thank you, no problem. So a lot of people are like, I only got 3 stars, I only made 50 mil or whatever, and that's just not how that works. You make money from a lot of things. You make money from Legion, you make money from recoms, you make money from fumings, you make money from random ass shadow assassin armor. Make money from daggers. Like, you're making money all over the place. Right now you can buy a livid dagger from chest for like 5.6 mil, and then if you wait like, I don't know, a month, you can sell it for 7. That's 1.4 mil per dagger. That's sick. Why chat is on screen now? Well, I don't know, I kind of wanted it to be on screen for a while, and I never was like, I don't want to download the applications to make it so that it's on screen, but now it's on screen. Also, a lot of the time people are like, did you see my message? And then I'm like, no, I didn't see your message. And they go, what the hell? So now they can see live if their message got through, because if it doesn't show up there, I haven't seen it. And I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them, you know? Because I try not to ignore people. Sometimes it happens, especially on Discord when someone messages me and then I forget to message them back, and then I'm like, well, it's already been 2 days, I guess I'll never message them, and then it's been a month. You know, that happens frequently, but not on stream. Not on stream. Whoops. Really? See ya. Bye, how? They call her the multitasker. They call her the multitasker. Been like 1 hour. Alright. See you later. I bought crows, and then I don't think I ever convert. I don't think I ever fused them. Can you give me advice for what to do to SkyBlock XP right now? I'm just grinding money for GJ, but I don't really know what to do. I can't PV people because I don't have the PV. But like, this menu is very helpful. This menu is very helpful to see where your gaps are. Also, this menu is unironically kind of helpful. Apparently, I don't have any talismans. That kind of sucks. Would have liked to have some talismans, but this menu is also pretty useful. Bird family and Kraken family are so annoying. I mean, that's damn true, and then Ananke is both. Ananke is bird family and Kraken family. That sucks ass. Okay, let me merge some stuff. We're gonna want to merge. Oh, I don't have any fucking... Oh, I gotta... Level 1 squid, legendary, easy money. Dude, that's sick. What was I fusing? I'm dumb. Verdant, berries. Fuck. I wish I could just hit enter or something, you know what I mean? To just like repeat previous fusion, just be like, yeah man, just do that again. That was sick. I loved that. What do we need correlates for? Newts. It's all worth it. Why newts though? Are you not maxed on those? I wanted to be able to double boreal owl, and newt is the only common reptile. We need 4 more. Okay. I see. You can call me a freak. That's fine. You're allowed. I'll give you permission. Okay. Just going higher rarity first, to be honest. Well, me too. All of these are 10 except for Boreal, Ananke, and Harpy. You're a freak? What do you mean? Aw, what do you mean I'm a freak? There's another one maxed, by the way. Did I miss a level? No, I didn't. Okay. GG's, thank you. Now we gotta work on an NK. And we gotta work on Burning Soul, because no one's selling me Burning Soul. Sell me Burning Soul, man. Also, you're gonna need Kraken. Sell me Kraken. That's expensive. Whatever, I don't care. Sell me Kraken. God, all my money. It's just evaporating. She ain't a freak, she's asexual. That's true, I am ace. But I mean, you can be a freaky asexual, I think. Right? You're allowed. I'm not gonna gatekeep freakiness. My beacon is ready. There's 2 brands of Ace, though. There's the hardware store. What's the other brand? Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. You know what I mean? Am I too American? Is that too American of a reference for an international audience? Let me hit you. Okay. You know what, buddy? You're mine, I guess. Okay, you're no one's. You're a strong and independent. You know what? Maybe if I cut down this tree. Yes, man, that was sick. But if you ain't a freak in your heart, are you really? I guess. Yeah, but like, come on. I can't PV, I'm sorry. You gotta let me know. Oh, someone bought my Boreal Owls. How the fuck did that censor? See, this is why I'm glad to have the chat on the screen. Now you get to know. Now you get to know if your message is getting censored or not. You're the first to know whether or not I saw your message. Sex is a censor word? That's true, I would imagine. They don't like sex. They're not a fan. What does Shiny Fish and Chameleon make, out of curiosity? Oh, hide-on box. That might be worth it. They tend to dislike adult content. Yeah. Which is sad. Because, well, I guess actually it's not that sad, but like, I'm not putting tits on the screen. I just want to like, you know, want to say the word asexual. Look Discord. Okay, I'm looking at Discord. Repulsed ace people and non-repulsed ace people exist. Okay, but define the difference between a repulsed ace person and a non-repulsed. I'm curious. I want to know which brand I am. I want to know which species of asexual I am. I don't want to take the BuzzFeed quiz. Use the S word. Well, Zeph said ace. There's ace people who would do the act but don't personally feel any attraction to that area of life, and there's some who don't want it regardless. I guess I'm the first camp, because like I've had sex and it was fine. It was, I mean, it was whatever. The lights did need to be off though, because that shit is kind of gross. But whatever, it was kind of fine. How old are you? I'm 22 years young. Sorry, I felt really cringe saying that. I'm 22 years old. They'll do it for their partner, but don't really feel the attraction. Yeah, okay, that sounds like me. Peak age. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Everyone in my chat is like, your life is over. You're over the age of 20. You may as well end it now. And I'm like, no, brother, we're just getting this shit started. I haven't even made it to the mid game yet. I think the first word of the message I sent, repulsed. That's very interesting. For real, life just starting? Exactly. We in the early game? Exactly. We just got out of the tutorial, man. It's like an 18-year-long tutorial, and I just got done with that shit. And then I get online, and everyone's like, bro, once you get out of the tutorial, like, you may as well quit. What the hell? Maybe the real creative mind is the life we made along the way. Yes, man. Yes, you're spitting. Hell yes, brother. Spit yo shit. Wait a minute, do I need to do that? Didn't I make lunar moths? I did. Why did I make lunar moths if I'm not going to fucking use them? And then we take the fireflies. And we make dragonflies. And then we use the dragonflies and we get another level, baby. Let's go. 529. 109. For some people, we're surrounded by tryhards, right? They're like, dude, I was in the tutorial and I'm already a millionaire. Brother. We all know it wasn't you who got that million coins. It was your co-op. It was your co-op. They've been on the game way longer than you. Is this metaphor still anything? Are we still following me? The co-op is the parents and the money. You get it. You figure it out. Profile boosting? Dude, that's what I'm saying. They're fucking profile boosting with like a trust fund or some shit. What the hell? That sucks. I'm Iron Manning that shit, man. I'm new to this profile. Bug family also kind of sucks, I can't lie. Oh yeah, it's real bad. I am not doing Warty Bug the intended way. Are you seeing this shit? Come Island? Alright, one sec. I love your energy. Thank you, thank you. It's the autism, I think. I think it's the autism. It's amazing. I do my best. I am the only me that I can be, basically. I really made 58 shards into Salamander. Exactly. For some shards, it's cheaper to charm it. What do you mean by that? For some people, the life tutorial lasts 13 years. Their mental age gets stuck there. Oh, you've been on X, the everything app. Okay. To cham it. To cham it. To chameleon. Shortened to cham. I get it. I figured it out. Thank you. Oh, rare plus hide-ons are better to chameleon. But I don't want to buy chameleons. I don't want a karma chameleon, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I think you are right. It just sucks. It just blows, basically. Consider Chameleon has a chance to 2x. Ooh, never mind. That's gambling? Are we gambling? Yo, I really have to quit X every time I used it. I'm really hate-filled. That's because it's just filled with like just kind of bad people, basically. Unlike my social media apps, which are filled with the best people in the world. All the MAGA people make me angry. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get mad at them, because, you know. Magma Urchin? Yo, dude. All the Iron Men are mad at you right now. I cannot imagine getting 9 Magma Urchins on a fucking... like Instagram people. Instagram people aren't real, I think. The people that I know that use Instagram, they just scroll reels all day. And I kind of love it for them, I think. You gave me a cake soul, thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to come to the island. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm here. You're right. Sorry, I have the attention span of a goldfish. Alright. I see you. Oh, you're trading me? What are you trading me? No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I appreciate that. But, like, I'm good. No, no, no. This guy's shard fishing. No, no, no. I don't. We have a strict no contraband on the stream. I don't give it and I don't take it. With the exception of the livid dyes. I did take livid dyes to dye my armor. But that was an exception. And that was when I was young and dumb. You see Musk's AI denying the thing that happened to the Jews in World War II? That sounds right. Every time, like, Grok is always like... Because I have access to the internet and also, like, scientific studies, I actually, like, acknowledge the existence of woke things because they exist. And reality kind of doesn't jive with the MAGA worldview. And then everyone goes, ah, Grok turned woke. Everyone revert it. And then they revert it. And then all of a sudden Grok is like, I'm going to start talking about the white genocide for no reason. And then after like a month or so, it's like, thanks to the fact that I'm on the internet and I've read a lot more sources, I'm here to tell you that like that's not real. And then like, ah, Grok is woke again. No, man, that sucks. You trying to slide me 50 mil to upgrade my Midas? Not really. I'm kind of like, I'm looking to give 50 mil to the people in the bazaar to purchase more Kraken shards so that I can max some attributes. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, I guess, if I had to spend money. But I'm also kind of trying not to spend money. Put your buy order, then I'll insta-sell. Alright, I guess we can do that. Oh, someone sold me 10. I'll put one up for 3. And then you can sell off for the rest. And then make money. Yippee. You trying to slide me 50 bill to upgrade myself? Damn, you're kind of on that like self-improvement arc. I love that. I'm the people in the BZ. You're selling me Kraken shards, Mushroom? You're doing Kudra? Zam. Whoops. Thank you. Or are you doing Lapis Zombie Stratagem? Nope, I just want the money. Oh. I want to do Kudra, but I kind of want to max out an NK thing before doing it. Yeah, I feel that. Money. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Might be stupid, but what an NK thing? This is a shard. It's called an NK. It at max, it upgrades your odds of finding an NK feathers by 20%, which is pretty good. Now that's That's an increase of 20%. That doesn't mean your odds are now 20%. It means that if they were 1%, now they're 1.2%, which is still small, but you know, it's somewhat useful. Don't you love force feeding pandas till they explode? I don't need pandas anymore. It hurt my soul to do it. That didn't work. Someone put up an offer when I sold. I'm sorry, SparkZ, but I appreciate the thought. And the thought is what counts. The thought equal counts? That's true. That is true. I know that's true. Do we spend my chameleons? Like, I have a bunch. I just don't want to spend them. But I guess I could hide on box it up. Because hide on box is a very, very useful attribute to have. And I could, I guess, max it in theory. I need to buy a lot of shiny fish for it, but I could do it. Hide on Jin is a better attribute. Okay, you're not wrong. But my Draconics won't fill. My Draconics aren't filling. Charm to Galaxy Fish? Yeah, I should charm to Galaxy Fish. You're not wrong. Chameleon High Dungeon is cheaper. No. I'm refusing to believe you. Sorry. I'm plugging my ears. I'm going la 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 la. Surely Molthorn plus Cham is for the one-time Starborn. Hydrogen is 6 mil, 5 Withers is 10 mil alone. But I raise you this. And I raise you this. A double. Consider yourself checkmated. And consider the fact that when you craft it like this, you get 2, and when you chameleon, you get 1.2 on average. Consider that. Checks and mix, liberal. All right, 1, 2, 3. We go high dungeon. That's another level. I did not know it gave 2. It gives 2, buddy. All of them give 2 because they're special fusions. If you ignore, hold on. If you ignore the Kraken ones, because every single one of these give 2, except for like, oh fuck, except for some of these fuckers. Like I know Damon only gives 1, but even Ananke only gives 1. But like, Ether Drake gets 2. Jormung gets 2 even. All Hydons give 2x. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, like, Hydon Gift is 2. I don't have any minor zombies to show. Oh, I have Fists. Hydon Cave gives 2. Pretty sure they all give 2. I'm pretty sure. I'm back. Hey, Lyra, how's that? It's good. It's good. I kind of was stupid and bought Wimp Hype with Chimera and 3 Master Stars just to realize I can't really use it because I need Alt-Wise 5. Yeah, the Chime Hype is like a very niche item. The hub is snowy. That's true because it's oh, remember to place your traps in the Jerry Island. Remember to place your traps in the Jerry Island. Problem with Hydon families is that they need higher rarities for each. Epic Hydon takes 5x rare. Yeah. But you can Hydon Dra with Burning Soul. Like here, let's do a fun thing. And by fun thing, I mean math. So what do we want? A girl worth fighting for. What do we want? We want, hey person, Let's say we want to hide on box, okay? Because that's the legendary one. Let's say we want to hide on box. What do we need for a hide on box? For a hide on box, we need to get this all situated. Okay. For 2 hide on box, what do we need? We need Shulker Family and Epic and the legendary, but we're going to ignore the legendary. So that's going to have to take 5 hide on sacks. That's 5 hide on sack. Right? In the water? Yeah, in the water. 5 hide on sack requires, how much does the hide on sack require? Hide on sack requires, to get 5, we would need to merge, it's 3 fuses, right? Because we'd get 2 hide on sacks each time, so we'd need 2.5 fuses of hide on dra, which is 12.5 hide on dra. And hide on dra would require, how many fuses is that? That requires 6.25 fuses of hide on leaf plus 6.25 fuses of burning soul, because that's the cheapest. So that would require 31.25 burning soul and 31.25 hide on leaf. So in total, we need 31.25 hide on leaf and 31.25 burning soul and 6.25 of a thing to fuse with hide on sack. So that's epic. Let's say 6.25 ghost, and we need 2.5 of a legendary. Let's call that. What's the cheapest legendary right now? Is it still Cinderbat? Oh, it's Spike. Okay, Spike. Yeah, it's like 100k. 2.5 Spike. So, oh wait, I went to the wrong place. 6.25 Ghost, 2.5 Spike. How expensive is this? 2.5 Spike is going to be... Oh no, wait. 2.5 fuses. I'm dumb. We need 12.5 Spike. And we need 6.25 fuses. Alright, hold on, let me think. We need 31.25 hide on leaves and 31.25 burning souls to make 12.5 hide on dras. Then we need 12.5 hide on dra. Did I do my math wrong? No, I didn't do my math wrong. We need 2. I wrote this wrong. We need 5 spikes. That's what I'm messing up. We need 5 spikes. Right? Hello, Lekopa. I'm fucking up my math right now. Let me run through it. We take 31.25 hide on leaves and 31.25 burning souls. We combine them, and what do we get out of that? We get 12.5 hide on dras. We need to take those 12.5 hide on dras and 12.5 ghosts. That's what we need. We need 12.5 ghosts, and that will give us 5 hide on sacks. And then we need 5 hide on sacks and 5 spikes. There we go. We figured it out. Okay. So, pricing wise, this is 500k. Ghosts. They're in the fucking dirt. Okay. 30k times 12. What is that? Let's call it 400k. Let's be nice and let's round up a bit. 400k. Burning soul. That's 300k each. I would like to buy 31 of these. Let's call it 10 mil. And then hide on leaves. Let's call it 5 mil. So that means that's the total is 15 mil, 15.9 mil for 2. So that means it is 15.9 divided by 2 is going to be 8.95. But let me make sure. Oh, 7.95. This is why I make sure, because I do my math wrong in my head. So that's 7.95 mil per box, per hide-on box. How expensive are hide-on boxes right now? They're 8.3, so that's technically cheaper if you buy ordered everything. Or we chameleon. And how much chameleon do we need? We would need 5 shiny fish and 2 chameleon. Shiny fish, that is, I'm going to say 2.5 mil. I'm going to round up because I'm mean. And then chameleon, that I'm going to round down and say that's 5.8. Right, 5.8 mil. So if you add that up, that's 8.3, right? Am I right on that? Because you get 1 from that, so that's 8.3 mil per box. So that's what I was thinking after Shadow Assassin, Necron. Sham is a chance of giving you 2. Oh, right, per 1.2. Never mind, on average you're getting 1.2. 8.3 divided by 1.2, that's 6.92. You're right. Thank you for that. So this is better. This is better. If you're doing it at scale. It is better. Remember when shams were 1.8 mil per? I remember when they were 1 mil per. That was day 1. I should have bought so many of them if I had looked at the damn attributes. Oh, I would have bought so many of them. 1 mil is such a good price. So I have a question. Why did my viewership peak for the week when I was failing to do math? What the fuck? Why did we hit 27 people? Like, this is the most AIDS screen I've had all week. There's the fucking chat up here. There's like 100 different menus on my screen. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is really, really funny. Okay. It's not SkyBlock. That's true. The people don't want SkyBlock. That's what we've learned. Flashback to the brain rot stream. Oh god, not the paint drying simulator stream. That was a good stream. Okay, Dreadwing. Jesus, I'm trying to do something here, man. You're kind of in the way. Good lord. Sorry about that. All right, let's I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this as math for hide on box, and then I'm going to remove it from my window capture. Boom. And now we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Listen, I'm sorry, Diamond. I got to make it an event, though. I got to make it like a whole event. You don't want me to just phone it in. That's like that's like a pivotal moment. You don't want me to just phone the thing in. Playing Victoria over here? You should too, trust. You only need the mats to get 20x boxes to get 24 on average, I guess. Do I have 40 chameleons? So when's the event planned? I don't know. How many chameleons do I have? I have 46. Okay, so in theory, we could max hide on box if I just bought the shiny fish. Let me buy some shiny fish. If this fills, we'll do it. I don't think it's going to fill, but we'll see. Oh my god, it's so fucking expensive. Why is Necron slightly more expensive than Soup? Because Necron is better. I don't know. Soup is good for pet luck, right? Is Soup good for anything else anymore? Because the shards you fish up are affected by Hunter Fortune. Use wooden bait to fish it unironically gets you so many fish. Wooden bait. Wait. Wait. hold on. So what you're telling me is... Damn it, where's my fucking... Where's my good... Where's my rod? Where's my 10-star rod? Where'd it go? That's not a good rod. Where's my rod? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Okay. With the thingy that reduces your bait consumption and hunter crab? Should I buy neck run before doing floor 7? Well, you need to have done a floor 7 run to wear it, but that's why a lot of people recommend buying a carry through floor 7, and then you're allowed to wear the armor. You also need cat at 24. Fish in CN instead to roll for silent depth. But I don't need silent depth, I want shiny fish. Suspiciously rob-shaped tummy. So true. I thought we were doing this for shiny fish. I didn't think we were doing this for silent depth. Aren't we doing this for shiny fish? Fish in the Scarleton Fountain for 350 fishing speed cap. You can do it for shiny fish exclusively, I guess. Yeah, you get both. So I fish with a wooden bait. I fish in... where do I fish? I'm going to have hermit crab. Where's my hermit crab? Where the fuck is my hermit crab? There it is. Hermit crab. Treasure hook plus speedy line plus stingy sinker. Hold on, this is what... Hold on, this is why I have... This is why I have 3 rods. That'll be my main rod. We're just going to ignore you for the time being. Hold on. Let me grab you. What is the perk on hermit crab? I don't know. Use abyssal armor. I don't have abyssal armor. You want to use diver / abyssal because it's more treasure chance? Why do I need treasure chance? If I'm guaranteeing a rare fish shard. Shards are a treasure. I wouldn't use hermit, you just want max fishing speed and higher treasure chance. Stats widget. Show me treasure chance. And show me hunter fortune, I guess, right? Where's hunter fortune? Best treasure armor, 2-piece abyssal and tiki mask and stereo pants. There's not pet that gives treasure chance. Hermit crab buffs great treasure, which shards are. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here to the Scarleton Fountain, which is water though, so I can't fish in it because I need to be using a Hellfire rod. I also want to be going, hold on, I need, what do I need? Treasure hook. Treasure hook. Speedy line. Stingy sinker. I'm going to go over to Roddy. I'm going to have, there you go. And then I go to the aisle. I want David's cloak. Did you mention wooden bait? Yep. And I'm wearing the cloak, so it means I'm going to be wearing this. Then use David cloak plus frozen amulet plus 2/4 skill splash. Frozen amulet, okay. Frozen amulet. You need to use Rod of the Sea in there because you can be underwater for the treasure chance. Well, then why did I put it on the Hellfire Rod? Where's the treasure chance on it? What? What does that mean? Diver gives 1.5 Tresser, Abyssal gives 2.5 while underwater. Okay, well. That's lame. I don't have that. I'm going to test this out first. What are my stats looking like? I have 300 and I have 9. I mean, let's test it out. Oh, well there goes my bait. Look at the seas. What gives you treasure chance? Both rods have the same. It's just that you use diver armor and water for another 1.5. I hear you. I'm just not sure I believe you. Making 100 mil an hour doing this, by the way. Doing what? Fishing with wooden bait? Girl, I've been doing this. Okay, you gotta send... Here, you know what? Here, you know what? You send me the stratagem, hard eyes, and then I'll test it out later. Because right now, I don't know if I'm in the mood. I don't know if I'm in the mindset. I don't know if I'm in the grind set to fish. I gotta go do other shit first. Very boring money-making method. Yeah, but like it sounds fucking awesome. You look down and right-click. That's like the whole game, though. I need to. You know what? I should really just finish this. Hold on. I gotta finish the tree gifts. Tree the fish on the second tree. Are you fucking me up the ass? So the easiest money you'll make in the game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm down to do it. I do need the moners, and I really need the shiny fish, so I'd be doing it basically just for my own profile. All my homies hate fishing, but I like fishing. But I only like fishing when I know I'm making profit, and I don't know if I'm making profit right then. Trophy fishing accept better reward? Yeah, but I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. Look DM. Okay, but what is this on? Is this on a Rod of the Sea or is it on a Hellfire Rod? I think anything Zeph tells you is true. That's what I'm saying. Your Hunter Fortune will be making more than me too. Alright, I'll try it out, but I gotta finish the tree gifts. Rod of the Sea? Okay. I'll try it out in an hour when I max tree gifts. Yo, Ava, I don't even know if you remember me, but what's up? I remember you, Qual, man. What's going on? Farm sea loomies? I should where the hell? Oh, that's a trunk. Right, I forgot I was standing on a trunk. I guess I could farm sea loomies. Did you get 4 of 54? I did get 4 of 54. It's no longer on the XP that I need chart. Because I've obtained it. Nothing much, brother. Just been super busy. Glad I could stop by and say hi. Yeah. Happy you stopped by. I'm happy anyone stops by, to be honest with you. I'm kind of loving it. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. Do you remember me from Forsaken in 2014? Remember I was Spider-Man, you were playing Indy, and we killed 6 yellows and clutched the game? I don't think I remember that. I don't remember every Mega Walls game I've ever played, I'm sorry to say. But I'm glad it was a pivotal moment in your Hypixel career. I'm glad I could have been there. Some people still remember games from 2014. Those people are named Lego Maestro. Prestige Endomon. Ooh, original Strafe reference. Wonder what he's doing nowadays. How do you have 5 stars in a Fig Phone Splitter? Did you use Tree Essence? I used Forest Essence. Yeah, you can upgrade it with Forest Essence at anywhere that allows you to use Essence. Me personally, I'm a big fan of Malik in the Dungeon Hub. I'm kind of biased. I like him a lot. If you want to go crazy in 2025, it would. Whenever I watch those old videos, I'm like, damn, I wish these guys played Mega Walls still. They don't know what a keyboard is. Remember when the Trade Federation invaded Naboo? I don't know what you're referencing, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're referencing, sorry. This is the foraging update, isn't it? It is. This is the foraging update. You can tell because you can swim around and catch fish. The fuck? Star Wars? I wanted to say it was Star Wars, but I didn't want to be that person. I didn't want to be like Star Wars, and everyone go, no man, it's fucking Warhammer 40k. What are you, a dumbass? And I'm like, I'm sorry. How'd you get class average 50 before 1000 F7? I have 26,000 M5s. It takes 16,000 M5s to be class average 50. Where were you when the Qadiyah fell? I don't know. Yo, lyraava. Yo, Fading Aether. How's it going? Say Qadiyah? Oh, Kadia? Kadia? I don't know. Another tree the fish, bro. Get out of here. Kadia? Kadia? Oh. Okay, I get it now. How did things go with wrapping up bingo? It's done. Should I subscribe? Only if you want to. Sounds like heresy? I guess it might be. I'm gonna go sleep. See ya. Good night. Actually, it takes 16,400 M5s to get class average 50. I'm sorry, I spread misinformation on the internet. Please, I'm very sorry. I apologize for my transgression. But yeah, I mean, I finished up the bingo. I basically, like 2 days ago or whatever, I got to the point where I only needed experimentation table, and then I had to wait 2 days to get 2 charges, and then I got the 2 charges, and now, boom, is done. Extreme Bingo's done. I'm up to 776 bingo points. I'll get another at least 16 points when that ends, but probably more, considering I will be more than I will have more than the top 25%, I assume, in most of them, and they'll reach higher tiers, which means that they'll give more points. Is one-tapping Livid possible during Paul? I have no idea. I haven't played a single M5 during this Paul. I spread misinformation on the internet so much. I do, but inadvertently. I try my best to not spread misinformation, but occasionally, I don't know, I'm only human. It is? What? You can one-tap Livid? Bro, that's sick. What do y'all bind drop to on 1.21.5? I still use default keybinds for everything, even on the higher version, so I guess mine is still Q. If you're gonna, thank you. Anything that comes out of my mouth is an academic source. That's true. You remind me of Zeph's About Me on Discord, which is one of the funniest About Me's I've ever seen. It's people disagreeing with me is a huge indicator that anti-intellectualism is on the rise, and I think that's just like, I mean, that's gotta be one of the best. Mine was the transgender flag, and then the sentence Happy Pride Month to those who celebrate, and now it's very similar. It's Happy Wrath Month to those who celebrate. It's a different deadly sin, but it's, you know, it's still in the same vein. I updated my bio. Ooh, okay, I gotta check that out. We all celebrated Pride Month, and we're all celebrating Wrath Month now. How are you all gonna celebrate Gluttony Month? Sloth Month? Something like that. I didn't get the Wrath thing until now. Thanks for explaining. It's a real thing. You can look it up. It's kind of seen as like Pride Month has kind of been taken over by rainbow capitalism. So a lot of people kind of were like, I would like to have a month dedicated to LGBTQ issues where I can actually like complain about things and not just do a bunch of parades. And they call it Wrath Month. It's a celebration of LGBTQ anger. So it's a little bit more grassroots. It's for the true wokesters. Storytellers when the villain has to be one of the 7 deadly sins. That's true. There's a whole anime about that, right? I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of like for advanced wokesters is Wrath Month. It's kind of for the advanced wokesters in the chat. So if you're only like an entry-level wokester, then, you know, maybe hold off, but like I know Brano's only 20% woke, so he's probably not fucking with Wrath Month. But I'm kind of like, I might be like up to 80% woke now. FMA is the only correct answer to the anime question. I've never seen Fuck My Ass. Sorry, Full Metal Alchemist. I've never seen it. I've never been to Uvu Jobber. Yo, that's what FMA stands for, right? Isn't that what FMA stands for? Am I crazy? Biting nails, biting nails. Sorry, maybe I went too far. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I don't expect to be forgiven. That's Logan Paul. I'm quoting Logan Paul. Who else? What other apology video should I quote? There's the classic one with the ukulele. Who was that? Linda something? What was her name? Colleen Balinger. Colleen Balinger. How do I get mana regen besides Guardian and XYZ? Isn't that how you get mana regen? Isn't that it? Maybe there's like an accessory that I'm forgetting. Did they remove it as a stat? Damn. Blood donor? Oh, blood donor. You're right. Blood donor. Mana regen for the talisman has always been bugged though. It doesn't give any. Damn. Any tips on getting to Heart of the Mountain 3? Do commissions. It doesn't take like 6 seconds. Mine? Yeah, pretty much. Hit tab. It's like, hey, you should mine some mithril. You're like, sick, dog, thanks. And then you go and mine some mithril. Then it's like, you should mine some titanium. And you're like, sick, dog. And then you go mine some titanium. And it's like, you should mine some mithril in the royal mines. And you're like, okay, great, sounds good. Tells you to kill goblins or glacier walkers, quick the game. That's not true. That's a chill quest. That's chill. Can I party you? I need help getting titanium. I will give you 150 coins each one. I've never mined in my life. I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry. I would if I could, but I can't. / tree gifts. I need 350 more. Okay. She can't take contraband. That's true. 150 coins is way too much. I can help if you want. Mushroom can help. How do you mine the mangroves so fast? I have 800 sweep. Hey, buddy. Kinda, I don't know. Kinda in my route. What minion do you use for money? I don't use minions. My co-op has full claim to all the minions on our co-op. But yeah, basically the more sweep you have, the faster you mine the tree, and I have 800 sweep, which is, I think, pushing max. It's not max, but it's getting closer and closer every day. I'm missing about 1% additive sweep from not having every attribute maxed, and I'm missing 2 sweep from not having max mangrove tree gifts. 800, I have 30. Yep. I mean, we're all in different spots, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty far in the update, so I have a lot of sweep. How would you describe yourself? Describe myself as Lyra, I would say. I don't try to be anything else. Where do you live? In my house. I live in the United States of America. How much sweep do you have? On mangrove? 800, give or take. And you can see 797.65, so I'm kind of rounding up. It is a little bit of a lie, because I said 800, but it's only 797.65. Is your house located in Oregon? It is. It is. It's in the state of Oregon. Proud to be an Oregonian, one of 4 of them worldwide. I only have 200. You gotta get that up. I mean, you don't have to, but the more sweep you have, the faster you break the tree. I cry in Europe with 150 to 200 mil MS. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry for my European brethren. Friend, do you know how to cut down a mangrove tree? I don't think you do. Rather be EU than NA right now? Yeah, I would much rather be in Europe, to be honest, as well. But, like, from the ping perspective, I'm doing well. Alright, buddy, you can have that tree. Fine. He's using scaffolding. This guy's not real. How on earth did you earn half a bill from trees? Hold on. I don't have rights, but I do have 40 ping. Pretty much. Yep. Yep. The government's gonna kill me in like less than a year, but like, I do get to do melody. There's the breakdown of how I've made my money from foraging. Not watching the stream, BT dubs. Oh wait, what is UHC event mode and why are you number 6? I have no clue. Do you only have the skill max? Nope, I have every skill maxed. I gotta go back for that tree. How do you level social? I guess I'm not max social. I'm social 24 out of 25, but I just kind of go AFK on other people's islands, or I have people AFK on my island, and then I get it very passively. What's your IGN name? Same as my username on YouTube. It's lyraava, Lyraava. Apparently, Kinixp's IGN is Kinixp. That makes sense. Alright, Zeph. Will do. My island is closed. What the hell? I think your server reboot luck is really bad. What do you mean? I always see you in limbo. Yeah, it is pretty bad. I was in limbo for like 9 hours last night, and I slept for 10 hours. So it got me off frame 1. Like it was not happy with me, I guess. Really? Thanks. And I got another tree to fish. God damn it. Oh, we got a chameleon. I got a chameleon since the last time I checked. Ooh, I love getting chameleons. Why does it have gravity, man? Why does it have gravity? Another tree the fish. Dude, I'm losing my mind at them. I'm losing my mind at these damn tree the fish. I don't know if you missed it or not. If you want my G-Rod from Marina, you can have it right now since I'm done with fishing bestiary. Nah, I'm alright. I don't really need it for anything. I mean, well... No, I don't think realistically I'll use it, Tra, but thank you. would be helpful, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it. I don't think I'm going to be fishing for bestiary. Does not sound like a thing I want to do. Ints are shit, be warned. Okay. Oh hey, I passed my PB of mangrove. Let's get some more mangrove really quick so that I can pass it even harder. Yay, 312,000 mangrove. And 13.8k points. Wow, and that's a dreadwing. Nice PB, thank you. Hello, Eurobon. Welcome to the island. Oh, I didn't cut down this tree. That sucks. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be dope. Bunch of correlates. Me when I make 1,000,000 coins. Whoa, buddy. You just dropped millions. What did I drop? A tree the fish? They're like 8k. Correlates? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just got 1,000,000 coins from killing those 2 correlates. That was pretty wholesome. Why do you so many M5 runs, you bum? I like it. I have fun with it. I'm a different kind of beast. I like to have fun. Oops, I always miss that tree. I always miss cutting it down fully. Hold on. There we go. Get more M4 runs, you loser. Nah, I don't really like M4, so I don't really play it much. ASMR? It is a little bit ASMR, you know, the tree breaking sounds pretty nice. Oops. What is this? Evil Arn? It might be Evil Arn. It's M4's greatest defender. I love that. I love that someone likes M4. Let's do some M4 right now, and I'll show you how it's done. Nah. I appreciate the offer. But I'm friends with the #1 M4 main. And, like, I don't even want him to show me how it's done, to be honest. My poor ass grinding Sealimies watching a successful person. Dude, Sealimies goes hard. We're all in different parts of our progression. There's nothing wrong with it. Comparison is the enemy of joy. That's what they always say. You gotta be fun maxing. Yeah, I did get it. Ooh, oh, hello. They're after me, man. They're after me. God dang it. Whatever. Back with food. Yo, welcome back. Food kind of goes hard, especially when you're hungry. People kind of sleep on food. But I think it kind of goes hard. How do people overprice stuff on AH? I don't get it. Funny, I guess? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they hope someone will buy it. Yeah, by accidentally. I don't know. Like Figstone Axe with that 5 for 4 mil. What's your current level? 508. I'm 5'10". I guess you can't see in tab, but I'm 5'10". 0.52. Have you maxed attributes? Nope. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta kill these guys. I need the shards. Then I'll show my attributes. Here are my attribute levels. I'm missing 107 individual levels of attributes, and I'm missing 15 because, yeah. Who was that AJ guy? I don't know. I think he was trying to rage bait me, but like, I'm just chilling. I'm just a chill guy. You know what I mean? Comparison is the enemy of joy. Lyraava, the art of mangrove. That's damn true, man. That's damn true. I'm streaming on board. It's not Paul. I grind sbxp, but it is Paul. I haven't changed that line in the description in like months. Chili girl on top. I don't top, but. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm working on it. Anyways, sorry, Splag. Sometimes I just, the intrusive thought hits my head and I'm like, I can make what do you call it? Like a dirty pun, and I'm like, alright, I gotta make a dirty pun. It's just gotta happen. It's just buying all the attribute takes out the fun. I mean, that's why, like, okay, here's the thing. I am buying some of them. But, like, that's because I'm based or whatever. I don't really want to go and grind Draconics or play M7 for Withers, so I am buying those. It was a dirty joke and it def was funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. +2 me. I always want a +2 myself, but I don't know. It never feels right. But like, I know I'm always very funny, so it's tough to not +2 myself all the time. But, you know, I try to restrain myself. That's a Dreadwing. Hold on, Dreadwing, I see you. Don't go to the stratosphere, man. Why painted nails, you bum? Average M5 player right here. Us M4 players don't act like this. I paint my nails because I like them. I like them like that. They look cool. You're allowed to disagree, but that's probably why your nails aren't painted and mine are. That's the beauty of this thing we call life. We're all able to do our own thing and be our own people. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's beautiful. Going to get 27k M4 just so I can be better than you, bum? I wish you luck. Have a good time. M4 is a little bit longer than M5, so you have to spend a little bit more time with it, but hey, if you're enjoying it, then that's time well spent. Why is my SkyBlock using all of the 8 GB I have applied to it? That's not allowed. Yeah, 1.8 kind of eats memory, especially if you're using certain mods. You just gotta restart your computer, restart your Minecraft every now and again. But 8 gigs is kind of crazy to be using. Restart PC is sometimes necessary too. That is true. Restarting your PC is always a good idea. Well, not literally always, but you know, it's good to restart it every now and again. I'm going to make way more money than you doing M4. I will be way better than you, bum. I wish you luck. Have a good time. But like, you don't need to be better than me. You should be having fun for your own sake. You shouldn't live for someone else. You know what I mean? If you have fun with M4, go crazy. That's why I have so many M5s, because I had fun with it. It was a good time. True. True echo. Lyra got Rage Bait Immunity Shard. I mean, the Rage Bait's got to be a little better than this. I've definitely been Rage Baited on the stream before. But like, you gotta go for something other than the painted nails, man. I've been rocking these for months. I just want us all to have a good time, you know? We're all here to have a good time. At least I hope we are. I don't know why you'd be playing a video game if you weren't trying to have a good time. 24-hour trading with proof right now. Have fun with the band. M4 on top. That's just odd. You gotta tell Arn to control his goons, man. What's up with this? Could be worse if he's defending M3. That's true. At least he's not like. I mean, M4 is a good pick. It's the third best dungeon floor, so I'm at least happy that he's picked, you know, in the top half. If he was in the chat being like M1 is the best, I'd be like, brother, what are we doing? Where's the 40 mil? He don't got it. He don't got the 40 mil. He can't give it to you. Shipman says it's not Paul. However, it actually is you, bum. Why are you not doing M4? I don't know, because I lie on the internet. Pretty much I lie on the internet for fun. Entrance floor is the best. There's no master entrance. That's the fucked up part. I mean, master entrance would be the best if it existed, but there's just no master entrance. Whoops, I'm in the tree. M6 is better type shit? Nah, unfortunately I think M7 might be better than M4, so I think it's M5 then M7 then M4. Honestly, I think after that it might be M3, and then it probably is M2, and then it's M6, and then it's M1. Wait a second, you're one of those she-males? I don't know what that means. I'm not really a she-male, I think. Rage bait's over. Yeah, sorry AJ. I'm a trans woman. I guess you can call it a she-male if you want, but like it's not really the right term, I think. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with M4. But we gotta draw the line at transphobia. We gotta do it. Sorry, friendo. This is a safe space. Person trying to rage bait for a career. I mean, he got banned, so I guess he accomplished his goal, right? That is the goal of rage bait. I don't really know if I'm enraged, though. I'm kind of just, like, shaking my head. I mean, transphobia doesn't really make me enraged. It kind of just makes me, like, kind of disappointed in the state of the world. I just kind of imagine when someone like calls me he, him, when someone's like, "What's up, man?" and they think that I'm like sitting here going like, "No, man, no, they got me. Oh." I feel like that's what they think I'm doing. In reality, I'm just like, "Damn, man, you gotta like." I've been called he, him for like my whole life. I'm kind of used to it. Would pronouns in FAQ be a good idea? They are. The pronouns are in the FAQ. That's why he called me a she-male, I think. I missed it. Nah, it's hidden in there. I just didn't want to put it at the very top, you know? But it's in there. And if you stick around long enough, you'll learn. I got another tree to fish. Dude, this game hates my ass. You need to find a perm party so I can play M5 with party finders insufferable and dead even during Paul. Yeah, M5 PF is not the most fun thing in the world. You kind of need like at least 1 or 2 people that you know have a brain, and then you can kind of make up for the fact that your other 2 are party finder. Sometimes you find some really good players in party finder, but it is definitely not the norm. Did I hear M5 perm? Splag's ears perked up. He's looking for an M5 perm. I don't know. I think the painted nails are maybe like a most transphobes don't get past that point. I think most transphobes probably see the painted nails and the pink keyboard. They try to say the T slur. It gets filtered out by YouTube, and they go, I don't want to be a part of this woke nonsense. Then they leave. Some of them make it through the cracks. But it's kind of rare. By the way, painted nails are so cute. I know, they're cute. I love them. I get a lot of compliments on them. That is tough for time zones. Not sure who you think you are banning me and never be stopped. M4 on top. I mean, like, I'm just me, you know. But welcome back to the stream. You're allowed to stay, but I just, you know, you're inclusive. You gotta be, you know. Well, I guess he got beamed. Sorry, my moderators. They're less tolerant than I am because I'm just too nice. They're, I think, the correct amount of nice, which is like, you're transphobic, I don't want to be around you. And that's honestly what I should be like. It's probably what I strive to be. But I'm more in the, I want to keep you around a little bit longer so I can laugh at you. Which is, you know, that's kind of, I got to work on that. That's why I'm in therapy, you know. Why did I just get Mangrove Collection from Beacon? The Beacon gives you an enchanted fig and an enchanted mangrove. So it gives you 160 of each collection. Our boy? I was once. I went through a boy phase, I guess, but I'm kind of over it now. I know that people are transphobic though, like let people do what they want as long as they aren't harming anyone around them, who cares? I know! It's kind of why it confuses me. Okay, that's funny. What? I got Legendary Soulfire. Yo! Nice. Oh yeah, did they fix that finally? Did they fix it? Or is that still on alpha? I think it's on alpha where they fixed it. But no, if you want me to be serious, I'm a trans woman. So like, I'm assigned male at birth. But I now identify as a woman. You can kind of, I guess you can call me whatever you want, but like there's like buckets of like acceptable terms. You know, you can just skip the asterisk and be like, I'm a girl. You can decide that, you know, trans people aren't real, which we are real, hello. But I guess you can decide that we're not, and then you can call me a boy, and then probably I'm not gonna be friends with you for very long. You can call me a she-male if you want, like that one guy. That's just a little weird. We're probably gonna look at you sideways and be like, what the fuck? So, you know, there you go. You have the freedom to choose, basically, and I have the freedom to react. And then that's kind of just how all human interaction goes. Femboy? Nope. Nope, not a femboy. Femboys are people who identify as male, but dress femininely. I don't identify as male. Originally, femboys were a term for trans women in porn, which is why a lot of trans women don't like the term. If you want a history lesson. But I personally don't care. I think femboys are chill. Keep censoring my joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not the one doing it. It's YouTube, okay? It's not me. I would remove the auto mod, to be honest, or maybe I'd just like filter slurs, but like, I can't do it. I'm a fun boy, can we be friendlies? Sure. I love the pushing of gender stereotypes in all of its forms, all of its myriad forms. No custom filtering in this chat, it's just default? Yeah. I'm stinky. What? No, I took a shower. Have become friends with me. F/F add lyraava. That's true. I accept everyone. Wouldn't let me say stinky. Damn. That's kind of odd. Why would it censor that? The YouTube censor is very funny. Apparently it censors the word repulse. It's very interesting. I'm wondering how they figured out what they should censor and what they shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know either, man. I'm not John YouTube. I'm not Jane YouTube. What's a good gender neutral name? Sam? I'm not Sam YouTube. AI prob? Yeah. Hypixel sensors are funny things too. They removed my favorite one. My favorite one was, I had a friend named Peck, right? And I would always try to say Peck Romancer because Peck played Necromancer. So you're merging Peck and Necromancer. But if you look in here, if you look in this string, there's that. There's this right here, which is apparently Dutch for like cancer or something. And then it was so I couldn't say it because my string contained bad message or bad language. Which was very sad. I think you can say it now. I think it doesn't get filtered anymore, but like for a good 4 years or whatever, you couldn't say Peck Romancer. Brain Dead is censored. I kind of get that one, but it makes me sad because I do kind of like to refer to some things as brain dead, but whatever. Heartbreaking. I know it was my personal 9/11 when Peck Romancer was allowed to be put in the chat. You still can't say that? What? Message ephemera. Peck Romancer. No, you can say that. Hello, Orsp. 9/11 was so sad. It was. I wasn't alive for it, but my uncle was. He was in New York for it. I think he's got some health issues because of it, because they were like, fuck you, go to work. I don't care about the burning rubble next to you. M4 on top, can't stop me, bum. Oh, hey. Aw, you removed me. That's so sad. You didn't need to friend me to message me, by the way. My DMs are open. You can just message me. You friended me again. Fool me once. Fool me twice. You good at Bed Wars? I was once. Unban me from chat so we can talk about M4 and M5. M4 on top. Sorry, friend. I don't know how to unban on YouTube. That's why I have mods. They do it for me. They ban and they do whatever. So. Sorry, friend. I'm just a girl in the world. Someone took my spot. M4 on top, by the way. Many people are saying this. What color are your nails? I'm colorblind. Pink. They're pink. They're kind of pink and they're sparkly as well. They have some sparkle. They have some glitter. I got another tree to fish. I'm gonna scream. Surprised they gave us J-Jag on the first island, because the next 2 islands, it's not gonna be any pet progression. I know, it was a very, very odd choice. I don't know why they did that. A lot of the choices with this update were odd. Looks more like color gay. Color gray. Well, if you're colorblind, then yeah, I would imagine. New update, the Night Realm, do/play TKR. So true, so true. There's a new lobby for the I can't think of an acronym for BG for /LBG. Does that still work? Does /lobby space BG still send you to the battleground lobby, aka Warlords? Yeah, I know, Saber. Like, it's really weird. The giving you the best in slot foraging pet, like frame 1, was very odd. I don't know why they did that. Oh, hello. Hello, Fanflare. You should try trans flag color nails. I was gonna. I feel like it's a little on the nose. I was gonna do it for Pride Month, but I pussied out. Also, I learned that like most cis people just have no idea what the trans flag is, so I don't even know if it would have worked much. Would have been good for like in-group signaling, I guess. All the other trans people are like, yeah, man, I see you. Do /IS beacon for faster beacon checks. So true, man. I know all the flags. You know all of them? I'm not that woke. I don't know all of them. I know some of them. Like 50% of them say it makes you 50% woke. Damn. I probably know about that many. You used to have a T flag colored skin before knowing anything about the LGBTs? Dude, that's sick. Before that, before it was cool. My Jerry's a farmer. Yeah, mine too. I think they're all farmers. Remember my friend tried coming out to me because she was lesbian by showing me a bracelet with the flag colors and not recognizing it felt so bad, but also this was like 6 years ago. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Lesbian flag looks kind of neat. I'm a fan of the lesbian. I think the lesbian flag looks good. I think the trans flag is the best, but like I'm very biased on that. I'm sorry to the men in the audience, but the gay flag does not. I don't know. I'm not fucking with it, I guess. Trans flag is such a pretty flag. Why would you not know it? I know, it's like the best. It's the best one. Bi flag is iconic too. The bi flag's pretty good. The non-binary one is okay, and the ace one is bad. And I'm sorry, it's because I am ace. I would like the ace flag to be good, but I don't know. I'm not fucking with the ace flag. Gay flag is good too. Maybe I just don't like that side of the color spectrum. Maybe I'm just not fucking with like green. Or off green. Speaking of woke, I gotta take my meds. Aromantic best, not because I'm color biased or anything. So true. Ah, fuck me. Sorry about that. It's a lot of pills. I'm a bit of a pill popper, I guess. I'm an ally, but I only like the OG rainbow flag. You don't like the one with the people of color plus trans? She's a drug addict? Yeah, but only in a charming way. Only in the hot ways or whatever. Hold on. We're gonna get 0.1% additive. Boom. 0.1% additive sweep. I also prefer the LGBT flag over the LGBTQIA. Yeah, I prefer the, well, I think there's LGB and then there's LG, or it's just LG. And then there's LGBT and then there's the IA. This update has been insane for money, which I appreciate. Dude, the hunting, it's the perfect intersection between relatively easy gameplay and requiring people to read. And I think only 10% of the server can read. So I think, and it's just free money for people that can read, basically. LGBTQ flag lore goes so hard. I mean, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. I love hunting. I'm so addicted to it. I wanna keep hunting, but unfortunately, I gotta take a little break to get like 100 more tree gifts. Anyone direct me to where the chat is on the stream? There's a helpful diagram on the stream that'll let you know. It'll point you in the direction. How much did that increase my sweep? Oh, is it off chat? Whatever. I had to scroll back in the stream to see. But it was a little bit, 0.1% additive. Not to flex or anything, but... Oh, I got a chameleon! Yo! I love that. Chat's here if you can't find it. That's true, it's right there. I hope that helps. Slash tree gifts. How much more do we need? We need 55 more. 55 more, chat. Whoa. Lag. Slash mystery, trust. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Surely if your server is the M5 lounge, you can find M5 players in it. If you can verify you have a 1,000 collection, I can give you the M5 certified role. Or one of the mods can. And then you too can see the M5 certified general where no one ever talks. Where do I place traps on the Jerry Island? In the water. Go underneath the volcano to where the fishing area is and then just slap them down. I don't know if we ever set a rule for like how many completions you need to get given M5 certified, but I feel like 1,000 is fair. Not that far deep in M5. I want to do more M5. Okay, maybe 1,000 is too elitist. I don't know. It's tough for me to put a number on it. Like 750-ish feels reasonable. Alright. I think it's fair to be for those, the max collection. Well, 500 is max collection, though. Maybe if you get the diamond head yourself. I guess that, alright. Stun M5 baby when it comes to clears. Yeah, it takes practice. Which one gives accessory bag slots? Hide on sack? Hide on ring, maybe? I don't remember which hide on it is. Hide on ring. Hide on ring. Whoops. Whoops, I can't play my video game. Hello? Hello? Where the hell? Oh, I'm standing in a vine. Loki isn't worth it the past 3 though? Yeah. It's expensive. This 20 mil gets you 2 slots. After you pass hide on ring 2, it's like over 15 mil for 1 slot. Yeah, Jacobus, he strikes again. Born to read Wattpod / AO3, forced to read SkyBlock stuff. So true. AO3 mentioned. Rah, AO3 mentioned. Hello, kill to fulfill. Hello. A little bit of a violent name. Born to kill gas, forced to cut trees. Dude, I got a max gas bestiary. I gots to do it. My beacon's been available this whole fucking time. Hold on. I'm throwing. Okay, gotta cut down one more tree, and that'll be 7,400 felled on the tracker, and then we'll check to see how many more we need. We need 14 more, okay. That is infinitely doable. Let's do it. Let's max tree gift milestones. Ten more, chat. 10 more. So it has easily made me 3 bill, and I didn't even play the first few days and it was the most profitable. Damn, you've been hunting or what? Someone say 10 more? Yeah, but whoever said that was a little outdated because now it's 7 more. Fuck, that's the block I wanted to stand on. Hunting? God damn. Six more. Let's count them down, everybody. 5 more. 4 more. God damn it. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Boom. Max tree gifts. Let's claim it. Mangrove tree milestone 7. Is done. Yippee. So I could tree gift milestone rewards existed? Yeah, they're there. We're gonna break 1 more for good luck. But that's pretty much every foraging thing. I mean, I need to max the tree. I need to get 10 million fig collection to max that attribute. Because we're only at 9.5 million fig. So I guess we gotta get 500k more fig. And obviously we need attributes as well, but yeah. Wasn't really grinding fig. Yeah, he's got a whole 17. That's pretty crazy. Alright, what should we do? People are not... They're not selling me Burning Souls. They're also not selling me Draconics. They're also not selling me Krakens. Fishing wooden bait strats? Yeah. Oh, that was kind of quick. Alright. Whoa. Hey, it's Clarm. Hey, Clarm. God damn it. Hey, Lyra. Hey, Clarm. I want Invisibug and I want Fan Flare. Crop Beetle, Invisibug, Ladybug. Love me some Ladybugs. We're gonna get Ladybugs and Invisibug. We're gonna get Lunar Moth and Flaming Spider. We're gonna get Firefly and Apex Dragon. That's a hell of a fuse chain to get 2 dragonflies, but hey, that's 1 more level, baby. And we love to see that. I can't type. I really can't type. Holy crap. Okay. That's just a B. I just typed a B. Me? Yeah, yep, just to get... I mean, I technically got 4 fireflies, I guess. I got 4 of you to make... I feel like hunting is a money-making method, won't die because SkyBlock players can't read. Exactly! It's just impossible for them. And I love it for them, I think. I don't really know, but I think I love it for them. In my specific shard... Uh-oh. Where'd the Joy Dive go? Oh, there he is. He's going into the one that despawns. Oh, no, he's not. Even if my specific shard I'm selling does, I'll just find another one because I can read. Exactly. Reading kind of overpowered on SkyBlock a little bit. I wasn't going to steal it. I just wanted to get credit. Here, you can take this one too. Currently lost 110 mil from the update. We love Iron Man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Clarm. Where? Okay, I did get him. I was like, where the hell is he? Tell me why I just realized my term had punch. It's easy to forget these things. I often forget my armor has thorns, then I remove it. This is the one that despawns. Fuck, that one's going away. Oh, I got him. Let's go. You just kind of love getting these Kara's running my bank dry. She do be doing that. TBH. I mean, you can fuse most of them, Clarm. You can fuse eels with joy dives. You can fuse... I forget how you get vipers, I won't lie. And you can fuse machos into crocodiles, and you can fuse wither specters into machos. I mean, it's just it's a fantastic world we live in, basically. Vipers you can dupe. You can buy vipers at NPC. How do you dupe vipers? Is Reflection just as troll as having thorns for M5? Is for that reason I've hesitated to put on Reflection on my Necrons? Yep. What are we catching salmons for? To dupe salamanders. You haven't put it on? I mean, it might be like an old wives' tale, but I'm not fucking with Reflection. Lucy made me take it off. Don't use Necron chestplate, gang. Oh, Skeleton Master chestplate in the fucking chat. Viper to max tier, then fuse with Hide on Leaf for Cuboa, and then back to Viper. Oh, interesting. And pure Reptile for duping. Yeah. I'm missing 100 mil for hype. You have a way I can make that quick? Not really, like, quick. But like, I'd probably, if I needed that, I'd probably hunt some mobs. I'd pretty much just do what I'm doing, but more specifically on some mobs that make more money. Like I probably wouldn't be doing Verdance. I'd be doing some Coralots. I'd be doing some Invisibugs. You throw up into where the carpet is, you don't get hit by anything, so having Reflection doesn't matter unless you're tank or mage. Well, yeah. But then sometimes you're tank or mage. Roll the dice for the money? No. Don't gamble. Then you'll be further than 100 million coins away from the hype. Invisibug is making like 60 mil an hour at the moment, if I recall correctly. That's what I'm saying, is like everything's making, like, you could just like pick a shard and go for it, and then it goes crazy for the monies. Like each one of these correlates is like 500,000 coins for me right now. My Invisibug is like piss cheap. Yeah, but you can get them like instantly. Here, I'm gonna hope that I get into a lobby that doesn't have someone doing Invisibugs. Two. 4, 7. Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked that up again. Can I not fuck up anymore? Thank you. 10. 13. 16. 18, 20. 22, 24. Okay, that was 24. It's like 1,000,000 coins. So that was 1,000,000 coins. Then we go back to Galatea. They're on a set cycle. Yerp. They only ever spawn in certain areas. This lobby definitely has someone hunting them, which is unfortunate. They missed these ones, as they always miss these ones. And yet we're still going to get like 15 or so in this cycle, which is like 750k. And then we leave. You might as well just catch fish. I mean, I like catching fish, but I need a lot of Invisibugs, because the thing is you need a lot of Invisibugs if you're going to Iron Man shit yourself. I'm not going to do Warty Bug in the intended way, but I will do Dragonfly, even though it's like minus 100% profit, just because, like, I don't know, it's kind of fun, it's kind of chill. There's no world where fishing for shiny fish is worse. That's true, but you need a lot of stuff to fish for shiny fish. You don't need much at all to fish for this. I have to put 20 by orders for Invisibug for the farming ones. I mean, Warty Bug is not worth. Warty Bug you should just do. Also, each one of these hide-on leaves is like, that was 400,000 coins. That was another 400,000 coins. Like, it's chill. It's just free money. That was 600,000 coins. There's another 100k. There's another 100k. There's another 150. There's another 100. It's just free money. You're just printing money, man. Literally, you can pick any shard, find a good fusion with it, and make giga money. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's done. Oh, people are selling me Draconics. Cool, I can get some high dungeons. Okay, we take Draconics and we take Salamanders, and we fuse Withers. We take Hide-on Leaves and we take Withers, and we make high dungeons. What mod do you use to see them? It's a texture pack. That's another level, baby. It's a texture pack and it's in my Discord, but apparently the most recent update of SkyHanni allows you to see them. But it's basically just make a crit particle really big. Whatever mod allows you to make a crit. I spent 600 hours for 20x SkyBlock XP. Yeah, pretty much. But you know, it was fun. It was a good time. Why are salamanders so cheap? Because look at what I'm doing. I'm creating them out of thin air. But busy today. I just want to say good luck on stream. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Fuck. Salamander and Lizard King into Salamander? Yeah. You void 5 cod and 5 salmon, and you potentially get 2 salamander at every single part of that chain. It's awesome. Warty Bug, Galaxyfish, and Bal. I'm so going to Chameleon. Starborn, smile. Starborn. So many chameleons. I know. It sucks. Foraging update more like hunting update? For real. Real and true. Real and also true. I was invited to small femboy. Come on. Ah, man. No. Boom. Yeah. Easy peasy. Join the party. But I'm busy. What use for salamanders though? Just because reptile? Yeah, just because reptile. I mean, I was fusing Draconic and salamander to get a chance for double or wither rather. It's really fun. I'm having fun. Having a grand old time. I see. It was also nice. It's also nice for some birds if you're not done with birds. The party is better. But what are you doing in the party? I need to know this information. Another 25 mil with hunting and prices are low right now. That's what I'm saying. It's printing the moners. Guy's a little confused. 20 chicken minions working hard. True. What you up to? I'm getting attributes. Parties like 10 people are doing random stuff. It's fun. That sounds like fun. I hope you guys have fun. So I'm getting invisibugs. I'm getting some hide-on leaves. I'm trying to get hide-on gin. I've set up buy order for burning souls. So, you know, I'm trying to get some of them up in here. Just a grand old time. But no one will sell me burning souls, which is very sad. One day they will, though, and then I'll be happy. So many Invisibug farmers after SkyHanni updated. I miss having no competition. I know. It's sad. People are becoming wise to the stratagem. My math wasn't wrong. It's around 1.55k hide on these for max hide on, so not so bad. It's true, but in theory you should be chameleoning. Or I guess you don't actually have to care about it because you're Iron Man. If you want to be cost efficient, you should chameleon in hide on box. Yeah, but Clarm's Iron Man, so things kind of go out the window for Iron Man. Jellyfish to hunt. Technically, we have Luma Squid. And that's pretty jellyfish-esque. His mistake. Well, maybe so, but. Have you been doing the Wither Spectre into Macho, into Crocodile, into Draconic, into Wither pipeline? Clarm? Grinding Demon Lords for Demon Family? You mean like Burning Souls? I need so many Burning Souls, and I really don't want to get them myself. Squid does not equal jellyfish. I suppose you're right, but they're kind of jellyfish-esque. A little bit. Yeah, hell yeah. Do you have any idea what Hide on Jin does? Yes, it adds score. It adds, what do you call it? Quality. It adds quality. It adds 10 quality. Just like Boss Luck adds quality, the Essence Shop perk, and just like Treasure Artifact adds quality, Hide on Jin also adds quality. Where's the chat? It's kind of top left of the screen a little bit. That's the main thing people are doing with Wither Spectres. I've been seeing a lot of people farming it, but haven't bothered to check what it fuses into. So Wither Spectre fuses into Macho, and Macho fuses into Crocodile, and Croco's kind of useful. Just for its own thing, but the base fusion of Crocodile is into Draconic, and then the base fusion of Draconic is into Wither, and you need Withers just for their own sake, and then you also need a bunch for Hide on Jin, two very useful attributes for dungeon players, so a lot of people are wanting to get them. If you're Iron Man though, if you're not Iron Man, you should just buy the Draconics. It's cheaper to just buy the Draconics than fuse them yourself, because even Crocodiles are more expensive than Draconics are flat, so even just the last step of that chain doesn't work. But if you're Iron Man, the only way to get Crocodiles normally is you get 6 a day from Kiara, and that's, you know, it's a bummer. What level are you? I'm level 510. Level 510. Just thinking of how many Invisibugs I need in total. Well, you need like 57, you need like 7k to get Warty Bug from scratch, but quality like higher chance to drop RNGs in chest, or quality in like armor/weapon drops from mobs. So I'm going to rename it to weight because the system kind of flips the name that I think they should give. So basically in your dungeon chest, your dungeon chest only has so much space. The reason you can't drop a star and a handle in the same chest is because they're too heavy. You can't fit a star and a handle in the same chest. Sometimes, if let's say you roll like, you know, an infinite quiver book first, that's pretty useless. That doesn't take up much weight. So you could still get like a 5th master star or like a scroll. You could get something really good even though you wasted that first roll. How much space is left in the chest is referred to internally as quality. So the more quality you have, the more space you have in the chest, and the more space you have in the chest, the more likely it is that you could roll for a good drop multiple times. So, yeah, that's how quality works. I just get Draconics from dragons, need to get Ender Dragon pets someday. Fair enough. I accidentally fused Crocodiles to Draconic, pain. And if you're not on Iron Man, that is a bummer. But yeah, Draconics are really cheap for some reason. Sally's in non-Iron Man play, the best method for everything is just doing the best money-making method you have access to and just buying everything. Yep. I mean, I like Iron Manning some stuff, but for the most part, it is pretty much just like, I want thing, let me buy thing. How do I buy thing? I get money. How do I get money? Money-making method. I get it, thanks. No problemo. And if you're wondering where you can find the list of weights and qualities of how much everything takes up in chests, it's technically not public information. You can figure it out from first principles, I suppose, if you try hard and get enough data, but whatever. The TLDR is like more quality equal more chance for handled equal good. So true, Saber. Like, for example, the odds of star I think are like 1 in 163 base, but if you account for the fact that you have extra quality, it's closer to 1 in 99 for third master star, I should say. TLDR, bigger number good. Bigger number, better person. Bigger number, better person. I'm sorry to hear that, Iced Tea. That's a shell-wise. Oh shit, no one is in my lobby. What the fuck? Yeah, I think Hypixel, I mean, it looks like Hypixel's kind of dying. It looks like some proxies are dying. I want to try out how much I could make with pest farming when the attribute changes plus Finnegan. Ooh. That'd be kind of sick. The purge happened, GG. Nope, everyone's banned. It's very sad. Damn, Clarm. That sounds good. I don't really have any point of reference for how good Iron Man money making methods are, but it sounds good. EU stays winning. I was here the whole time, and I'm not EU. Whoops. I got a question. I started running M3s and got the G-head, but I'm not mining 30 and nowhere near close. Do I stick with Terra Helm or just use the G-head and reforge it with Fierce? I feel like G-head's still better. The very best is mining diamonds during mining fiesta with like 55 mil per hour, which is like the best of the best. God damn. Play G-head for M3 is not worth investing into. Also true, but like it's just helpful for the floor. To be honest, you should use like a diamond head of a different floor, I would imagine, on it. But if your best is Terra, then I guess you can just stick with Terra. I don't know. I mean, it's M3. You're not really going to need the ancient boost. For M5 and above, though, you do kind of want to invest in those heads. But also mining 30 is relatively easy to get. That is a fair point. I feel like for G-head, you should only invest into the M5 and higher ones. You're kind of agree. Oh my god, it's Cub! Hey, Cub. With 8-star turn with power 7, Necron 7-star chestplate, and rest armor is 6-star except Terra helmet is 5-star with 850 MP. I mean, that's... damn. 850 MP seems low, but maybe I'm out of touch. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like you're doing pretty well for M3, all things considered. I missed the last bullet. That sucks. Getting egoed by Cub. You excited for Garden? So excited to do Garden. So excited to do Garden. Mudworms. Okay, hold on. Fanpire. 50k each. 150k each. Okay, so I should not be using them. That sucks. I gotta get more Fanpires and shit. But no one in my lobby is foraging, so I'm not gonna get any in this lobby. Can you go in your detailed page of Hunter Fortune real quick? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I need these shards badly. I'm gonna go 9. Buy Paro. Sell Mud. Buy Fan. Sounds fun, Hal. Hold Q instead of clicking. And hold down 1 or Q. Can't you just shift control Q it? Probably. Cub is way cooler than me. He makes much better content. Not on SkyBlock though. You're gonna kill it? Or should I kill it? I guess I'm gonna kill it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do hide on box. Alright guys. Oh, what? I missed this! I missed that. Alright. Spend Whispers? You're right. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have my pet out? Jade Dragon? Let's get some more Whispers up in here. There's another 2 levels. Like, should have set up Burning Soul Orders too. Apparently he went crazy with it. He went sicko mode. We're gonna need more salamanders. Fuck. Alright, hold on everybody. We're gonna do boring shit. This game loves me! Did you see that? It was like 5 in a row. Holy! This game loves me. Oh, this game hates me. Oh, it hates me. Law of large numbers strikes again. Zero doubles, 1 double. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. 2 doubles. 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. I'm dumb. 7. 8. Alright, I like that. I'm liking that. So we take the Burning Souls and we take the Salamanders and we merge them into Power Dragon. And we hope we double. Because these doublings are worth 1.7 mil each. Oh, that was beautiful. That was incredible. Oh my god, these are too expensive now. Fuck, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. All my money is gone, but it's fine. 4 in a row, not bad. Dude, I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every damn minute of it, Jerry. I gotta buy more Draconics. Just gonna buy everything, I guess. That's what I do now. I've entered my buying everything arc. Kind of done with the playing the game arc. I'm kind of in my purchase everything era. Come over here, Fanpire. I need you. You too. Good. I thought you were gonna fall off the map real quick, and that would have been very sad. Wart Eater 9 to 10. What? Congratulations! Buying Enrager. Nah. Nah, I'm kind of okay with that one. It's a hell of an axe throw. Yes, Tra. We're both in those kinds of arcs. Oh shit, dude. Yes, man. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. Hold on. No, man. Get back here. The missing Kudra runs will drop it for sure. So true. I'm gonna get this Tormentor and the Hellstorm Wand. Kudra doesn't drop Enrager anymore. Yeah, legacy item. Legacy item, everybody. Invest now. I do have Dreadwings. How expensive are Dreadwings? Oh, they're also dirt cheap. Okay, cool. I can use those without feeling guilty. Alright. Cool, let's do some of that. So getting purple nail polish, need to renew my deep blue as well. Yes, man. Painting the nails is fantastic for the mental. It's so funny because Evans complain about unattainable items and then just keep adding them. Yeah. I don't even know how else to say. Like, yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. Sometimes they are their own worst enemy. Oftentimes, to be honest with you. Pretty much all the time. Makes me feel pretty, Teehee. Yes, man. I mean, yes. And I get a lot of compliments on it. A lot of people are like, "I love your nails," and I do be getting, I do be liking it. just today. I got a compliment walking down the damn sidewalk from one of my neighbors, and I was like, dude, thanks, man. Because I can't really accept compliments very well, so I'm always just kind of like, thanks, and then I walk away. I hate NCM when you're nearby, you just hear him jorking it all the time. You shouldn't say it like that, but it is damn true. Dude, that's so good. You can hear him jorking it. That's way too funny. He's good at bouncing though, he is. He's got the rhythm. Oh, it's a Dreadwing, man. Whatever, only 2? Bro. I sleep. I sleep on 2 Dreadwing shards. Give me 6 or don't wake me up. Dude, yes. Give me some of these. That's gotta be a Dreadwing, that thing is huge. And you stand next to the copper rod. I don't want to though, I don't want to get struck by lightning. That doesn't seem like a healthy thing to do. X9 shell-wise baffled me. Well, base, or sorry, 2000 health shell-wise give base 3. So if you triple that, you get 9, which is pretty wholesome, 100. Yup, yerp. I love high health shell-wise. I just never see them. They don't love me, basically. They kind of hate me. It's a very one-sided relationship. Look at all these salmon. You need so many shiny fish, this makes no sense. Shut up! Shut up! You're being mean to me. Shut up. Gosh. Gosh. I'm just pointing out an observation. Yeah, that's rude. You can't point out reality, bro. You're on the internet. Basically, I need to do megaliths and I'm done for Hunter Fortune. Zam! Sorry, kitten. That's okay. Thanks for calling me kitten. Appreciate it. So how you get wall damage when you stay next to copper rod in that one building in Galatea? Wish I knew. Wish I knew. Okay, let's get max, Okay, what do we need to do, chat? What's on the chopping block for today? Oh shit, people have been buying mudworms. I love that. Yeah, buy more of my mudworms so I can purchase other shards. People have been buying or selling me some draconics. Bro, I love you guys. I need 12 more withers. Hold on. We need... Aw. Bye, THCMC. I hope that means that he just not fucking with me anymore, and I hope he's not ratted. Let's do wither. Gonna need to make some more salamanders before I run out. It honestly didn't make that many, but hey, at least we got some. And then we take wither and salamander. Sorry, we take wither and hide on leaf, forgot. And we make hide on gen. So that's 1 and that's 2. So we need 8 more. We need 8 more hide on gens. Somehow you got, oh yeah, I already read that out loud. Dumb. I'm dumb, I'm sorry, I'm forgetful. With draconic. Let's buy 50 of them. Hope that gets us there. Okay, let's do something that we need to do. It's its own thing, so let's go finish Tide Tot. Or actually, I think someone in this lobby went to Tide Tot, right? So maybe we can't do Tide Tot in this lobby. I guess we'll see. Oh, a Shellwise spawned in here. I love that. I still love Shellwise, even if they don't love me. I love turtles. I see you, COD family. How's it going? Alright, let's see here. I just take this, and then I kill you. Yeah, this is great. Boom. You're dead. I should probably put on diver armor if I'm gonna be in here. Let's put on diver armor, and then let's get our breath back. Hold on, yeah. And then let's keep going. And the benefit of this is that we'll get the gill membranes necessary for Abyssal, which will be great. Then we'll have our very own Abyssal armor, and then I have to reforge it, I guess, and do shit with it, which I don't want to do. But we'll see. We'll see. Make calcified diver? Calcified diver? What is calcified diver? You mean calcified reforged stone? Is that the one that drops from the fucking whatever you call it? The one Bayou mob? Why are you saying trust? That makes me not trust you. Somewhat counterintuitively, but if you say trust me, I kind of am like, I don't know if I trust you. It's piss cheap and it gives you only 1 less FS than Festive, which is like 8 mil. Alright, I'll be a Poron then. It sounds good to me. Dude, guy didn't want to die. The Burning Soul filled again? Nice. doing that. You need to guess hello from me? Want to say hi to Gus for me? Want to say hi to Gus for me? Use Shadow Fury, less effort. I don't have one. I never play M5, so I don't have one. Bear pet would be cool. You're so right. This is a brutal bestiary to max, man. This is tough. My own draw bear. Yes. Congratulations, Zeph. 500,000 coins. Am I mommy now, or is Ikmag mommy? Which one of us is mommy? It's affected by fortune. It was really 1.5 mil. Ah, fuck. You're right. Wow. Okay, I see how it is then. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I didn't want to be mommy anyway. Would have bullied her the last week, but I really can't use Discord anymore. Oh, you're the one who messaged me. Oh, I can recognize patterns. Whoops. Messaged you because I was worried. Yeah. I got suspended. Zeph got suspended. Zeph was a naughty girl. She got suspended. He managed to get banned on Discord? I don't know. I've heard a lot of people do manage it though. I'm hoping to not find out myself. I wonder. Hold on. chat, maybe? You may be right. Yo, Ice-T, I believe in you. Do I lose wokeness if I want to go to the USA just eat Chick-fil-A? Nah, you're chill. You got a pass in my book. Hard to stay woke. It is hard to stay woke, but like I think you can get a pass. I think you're still invited to the cookout even if you patronize Chick-fil-A. The gay cookout. What are the drinks at the gay cookout? What are the drinks at the gay cookout? And the food? I don't know what we're serving at the gay cookout. Woke burger, pronoun juice. What else are we serving? Inner thighs and femboy juice. Femboy juice, I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like femboy juice. Matcha? We could, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Starborn 7? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's Oomphy. Xerox is in my lobby. Oh, I don't really want to hump the door. I'd just like to kind of go through it. It's a little weird. Am I impatient as fuck, or is this like a long bestiary? Relative to the other ones. I mean, I guess it's not a fishing one, so I guess I should be thankful, but I feel like chills went faster than this. Bestiary sucks. How bad is End Bestiary? Scale 1 to 10. 10 being Magma Boss, 1 being Zombie Villager. I couldn't think of an easy one. It's only 1k End, takes like no time. It took me like an hour. 1 hour? We're bitching over 1 hour? Hello, Mia's back. Welcome back, Paro. It's like Bayou Sludge of bad. Bayou Sludge was bad. Bayou Sludge was painful. That was a party of 6 and it took me like an extra 20 hours after everyone else. Bayou Sludge was not a 1 hour grind. I don't know if I just got really unlucky, but yeah. It's Bayou Sledge bad. Tide Tots are 1 hour. Yeah, that sounds right. Didn't they buff Bayou Sledge rates with the recent patch for my tripping? They might have, but that doesn't matter. Because it didn't personally help me, so I don't care. Bestiary is one of the worst features in SB, if you ask me. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm kind of fine with Bestiary most of the time. We have problems with like Magma Boss and shit, but I kind of like it for most things. Also, hey, Fifth. I think there's too many mobs in a wall for me in this lobby, so I think I'm going to go get Legendary, and then I'm going to fuck off, I think. I like Bestiary because it gives endgame something to do to grind, but like if you don't want to do it, just don't do it. That's damn true, but like it's there, you know. I gotta do it because it's there. Give me this fan flare. Come on. Give me a man after midnight. Come on, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. Any other things flying in the air? That was the thing flying in the air. Hey, come over here. Thanks. Oh yeah, I was gonna deal with this. I was gonna deal with the fact that people sold me Burning Souls. Okay. Let's get Legendary. Let's get Physical. Well, true, but like everything in this game is repetitive. Fifth, I mean, it's like 33 hours to max Agatha's contest, and it's like another bunch to max Whispers. Like you need like 30 million Whispers. It's pretty much just doing this for a while. Just what flavor of repetitive do you want? XP should be lower, but the hard cap should be higher like it was before, but obviously decently balanced. I don't really know if there should be a hard cap. I kind of dislike this fuck it we ball attitude they have towards XP. If it's in the game, do it, get some XP, get a level, bigger number, better person. They could rebalance the whatever tiers of it, but I don't know, kind of fucking with it. Meant to add that it's often content that doesn't mean anything. It's not like there's good drops, there's no reason to do it outside of Bestiary. I suppose. I don't really know why Tide Tots are in the game at all. Regardless of whether or not they should have a Bestiary. Just kind of don't get their purpose, period. They drop Gill Membranes, which you need for Abyssal, but like also Strider Surfers drop that. Doing 3 mil ghosts is like fair enough, good accomplishment, not anything impossible to do, but takes a good time. No, I disagree. There's a lot of SkyBlock players that are like RuneScape players that are like, the game isn't meant to be completed. I find fault with that. I think the game is meant to be completed. There's a finite amount of things to do. I don't really see the purpose in being like, you need to kill every mob 3 million times to max. Like, what's the point? I don't really see the point. I know in like RuneScape it's like you need to do 1400 million clue scrolls on average to get every 3rd age item. I don't really get why that's a thing. I prefer the ability to complete the video games that I play. So that's where my mindset is from. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people come from RuneScape with the mindset that's like grinds should take 400 hours effective hours played. And like you should not be under any illusion that like the game is completable. And like that's fine for RuneScape, but I like that game, that is not SkyBlock. You know, SkyBlock is not that. There are certain shared aspects like garden, but like at its core, you're supposed to. I think at least the intention of SkyBlock is that you complete the pieces of content, not you do them forever. And then one person after 10 years will eventually finish one aspect of it. I love RuneScape for what it is, but I don't think that's the vibe of SkyBlock. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows these things? Don't let Hypixel devs see RuneScape. They definitely play RuneScape. I hate to tell you, but they definitely play RuneScape. They also play a lot of League of Legends. I know that one firsthand. I like RuneScape because it's RuneScape, and I don't like SkyBlock because it's not like RuneScape. Just play RuneScape. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely... I think the Forever Guns shouldn't be correlated with XP. I mean, fair enough. So you think, like, someone that's killed 3 million ghosts should have a marginal increase over someone that's only killed 1 million ghosts, but it shouldn't be affected by the XP? I can kind of see that perspective, but, like, I don't know. Unk ignored me. 5 Horse, if you don't see your message... Oh, you said what's up, sorry. What's up, 5 Horse? How's it going? There are definitely some things that I think Hypixel could take from RuneScape. SkyBlock could take some ideas, especially skill progression. But like, I don't know. From the outside perspective of RuneScape is like, welcome to the collection log. It's this thing you have from the very beginning of the game, and every time you get something in it, it checks off a box. Oh, so people try to complete it, right? No, no, no. You'd need to complete like 400,000 elite clue scrolls to get every third age item. So like probably no one's ever gonna do it, but like it is there. I hear that and I'm like, that's stupid. Why would it be there then? But apparently all the RuneScape players are like, yeah, man, that's sick. You always have something to work towards. And I'm like, I kind of get it, but really? As a completionist, that's painful. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. RuneScape goals are just for aura farming and hype moments. I mean, yeah, pretty much. But like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Is basically my point, I guess. I don't get it. I love it for them, though. But it's actually, like, even worse, because the third age stuff is literally just luck. In theory, if you're the luckiest motherfucker, you could get all the third age stuff in, like, 1 chest. Or you could get it all in, like, 2 chests, or 4, or 9, or whatever. And it's going to take 140k expected. So that's just, like, I hate that luck shit in Hypixel SkyBlock as well, because I feel like it does not reward people that play the game. So it's very weird to me to see RuneScape people be like, I love my 1 in 4 million drop chances. I love them. And I'm like, why, man? What the hell? What? Going to bed now. I can't be woke any longer. Bye, Ice-T. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being woke with us for a while. Appreciate you. Okay, I ranted for a while. I should go do some fusing. Oh, wait. Before I do any fusing, I should remember the fact that garden exists. I don't know. It's just a difference of opinion, I suppose. But I don't know. I like the RuneScape parts where it's like this cool item of progression is locked behind this one boss. You need to get like, it's like a 1 in 27 chance. That seems very reasonable to me. I like that. It's like, alright, I gotta kill this boss 26 times on average. Maybe I get it luckier. Maybe I have to go kill it 50 times. Who knows? But, you know, I'm kind of fucking with it either way. I'm kind of like, hell yeah, brother, spit yo shit. So that perspective, I think, is nicely done with cosmetics like dyes from the impossible drops. Yeah, yeah, alright, that's fair. Games I said at the holy group of games SkyBlock players play. RuneScape, Osu, League, and G-Dash. I think you're probably right. Like Enrager Drop is just stupid. Yeah, I mean, agree. They changed that though. Now it's a different item that's a little bit rarer. Sorry, a little bit more common. Sorry, I misspoke. Wearing my party hat in SkyBlock. So true. So true. Okay, Warp, Galatea. So first things first, I'm a realist. Bro, come on, get in the black hole. Thank you. Jesus. He's not fucking with me, man. Do a flip. Here, wait. I hate finally going for SkyBlock XP. Went from a dungeon head to this, and it's horrible. Yeah. I mean, I'm fucking with it. I like sbxp grinding. Even though I bitch about it every now and again. We bitch because we care. Okay. We do... What do? We do pests. And praying mantis to get termite. And then we do a pest and another pest to get a praying mantis. And then we consume the termites, just cause. I low-key want to play SkyBlock at the same time, don't, and I feel like I should probably give it a break, just to avoid burnout. Do what you want, do what your heart desires. That's my advice. To me, it's such a boring attribute. It's so fucking awful. Excuse me, jeepers creepers. Alright, we're going to merge Burning Soul, and I'm gonna want to do Salamanders, aren't I? Snowfin trapping time? Yep, I have them up. I gots them up. Don't you worry. Heart's desiring Terraria? Then play some Terraria. Sounds like a good idea. Dude, that was fucking awesome. It doubled so many times. Alright, well. Yep, that's about expected. Alright, now we take 150 is 30s. So we need, oh my god, we need so many more. Okay, you don't quite know what's up, I guess, huh? We need salmon. We need salmon. It's got to be done. We need them. Shell-wise. Guess we could use some shell-wise. TBH. Save us some time. Can I hit? Don't take that out of context. You can hit anytime, baby? Oh shit. When we meeting up, huh? quick, go quick. Yes. Found it the hard way that you can only store a finite amount of Agatha contest and voided like 500 Agatha coupons. That is heartbreaking. I think one of the worst parts, how many can you store out of curiosity? I think one of the worst parts about early game Iron Man is getting cookies because you need bits as soon as possible, but it's difficult to get booster cookies. Yeah, yeah. Money on Iron Man is just brutal. 29. I've almost hit that a couple of times. That's it's good to know. Sorry, it wasn't meant to be public. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I like to apologize to my community. Okay, let's go do some fusing. Gonna need to make some more salamanders. Then we're gonna need to take these and the cod. Or I guess we can do verdant and make more salamanders. Fuck. Fuck. Oh man, I suck. Alright. There we go. Get one big boom for Catgirl F. Boom! I was fine. It wasn't really that loud, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it today. Draconic and Salamander. That was a decent boom. I'll take it. Hide on Leaf. Wither. She hates me. Boom! Is that better? Need 6 more of those. God, fuck. Alright. We take Burning Soul. And Salamander to get Power Dragon. Do we get any? We're gonna get any? There we go. There we go. Explosive. Autism. Yeah, it's a little bit autistic. But it's in a cute and charming way, though. At least that's what my mom tells me. Okay, whoa. God damn it. Bro, why are you going at Mach 7 away from me? What? How much longer are you streaming for tonight? I gotta go in like an hour or so. We'll see how far we get in the stream. I mean, there's some other stuff I want to do. I want to try to max hide on Jin, which requires me to get some more Draconic. I want to max, but no one's selling me them because they hate my ass. They hate me. I don't know. There's a few other things I'd like to do. I want to get 10 million fig collection, but I guess that's not going to happen. Whoa, 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 buddy. Slow your roll. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Okay, I broke a fig log. I can break a mangrove log for 40k whispers. I love that. I need to grind out magma urchins. Yerp. Yerp. We're at 122 power dragons. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Not even enough Snowfin on Bazaar to give me max XP. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we're out of Burning Souls. Fuck. Burning Soul. Give me, hit me up with like, I don't know, 100 of them. Give me 100. Confused into Snowfins with Silent Depth? Yeah. But like, bummer. Let me ponder. Let me ponder. 900. We go Crow. Oh shit, I'm gonna need Salamanders for this. No, I'm dumb. I'm doing an NK. That's 3, baby. People don't get it, man. I gotta educate people. Look at all these vampires, man. I'm rolling in it. I don't know if you are having fun shaking my head. I am. I don't know why everyone always assumes that I hate my life. I play a video game for fun. I don't hate my life. It's weird. It's weird to assume that I hate my life because I play a video game. It's so weird. I hate my life not because I play SkyBlock. True, true. I mean, I'm human. There are things I don't like about myself, of course, but like, I choose to play a video game, and I'm like, time to play a video game. And then apparently everyone in my lobby's like, that guy hates himself because they think I'm a dude. But like, what the hell, man? Terraria is one of the best games, I swear. People have been swearing that for a while. Oh man. M7 loves me. My opinion is always right. So true. Whoops. Whoops. That shiny handle plus 1 scroll. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you. Good talking to you, Lyra. We'll leave now. Bye, Clarm. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you around. It's been a while. Two scroll. Man, fuck you, Aleki. I mean, I'm happy for you, but fuck you. Much love. Heart. Heart emoji. Hello, hello. Hey, Mira. Never was this blessed. I am happy for you. I'm just, like, also jealous, so I'm tempering it. Less than 3? Less than 3. Less than 3. In your personal opinion, if you didn't have to worry about the money at all, Inferno, Crimson Helm, or Crown of Avarice? That's tough. That's really tough. I think Infernal Crimson Helm, right? Why not both? I guess you could do both. Helm is way better for DPS, but COA is better damage per hit. I'd probably go Infernal Crimson Helm. Damn, Maleki. You're locked in. Close to Archer 48. Whew. Damn. Making progress. Rah. I'm so focused right now. You're locked in. Should I do Multhorn? Do I get Multhorn? It just sucks, man. It just sucks. It all sucks. It's all bad. Wow, that was quick. Alright, well, I guess I go deal with this. Do I have salamanders? I'm gonna need to make more salamanders, right? Salamanders, salmon. Wow, got nothing out of that. Let's try this. Alright, let's do one more cycle. Might even need to, no, we're gonna run out of salmon. Fuck. Hello, what powder would you recommend for the Heart of Mountain Tree? Well, you gotta get them all. In Mining Cult, there's like a helpful thread about like what trees are good for what things and how much powder you need to minimum and how much you need maximum. I don't really know them off the top of my head. I don't do much mining these days. Okay, we have the salamanders, so let's do Burning Soul and Salamander to make Power Dragon. We need 150 of these fuckers. Burning Soul. Let's buy 30 more of them. See how far that gets us. 4 mil, 12.1 mil, 4 mil is minimum for gemstone these days, I think. There you go. This Paul, 2.1 bill only with big drops. God damn, Wolecki. You've been locked in. $100%. Yeah, man. You're killing it. After Poly, do Kudra, Follower Relic, and dip for some weeks. Seems reasonable. Gotta Protect yourself from some burnout. When you just go to count guys got terminated just now, I just give up, bruh. What the hell, Zeph? They hate you. I don't know why they hate you, but they hate you, man. Bye, Lyra. Okay, I go sleep. Good night, Willeki. Good night, Bop or Paro. My bad. Misspoke. Pre-hard mode is cool and all, but hard mode Terraria is so much more fun, IMO. Oh shit, I could do mossies. I guess it's gonna be like even more painful than the salmon, but like how do I get salmon? Really, there's no salmon on this sheet, huh? I find that unlikely. Mossy bit. Okay, fair enough. Touche. Need hardware. Oh yeah, how do I get moss? Oh no, I already looked at that. You can't get mossies through anything. Okay. Whatever, I'll just keep them. I don't need them for anything right now. I'm gonna have to buy Draconics for them. Hoping people sell me some. Alright, let's take the Burning Soul. And the Salamander. Let's go. Okay. Salamander. Salmon. Do a bit of merging. Lizard King. That's a python, not a Lizard King. Lizard King and berries. Let's make some more salamanders. There we go. There's some doubling going on. Okay. Anyone sell me any Burning Souls? Nope. How much do I lose if I just insta-buy? Lose 13k per. Yeah, I don't think I care. I'm gonna buy 17 of them. I would like to get this done. This is gonna be a... Oh... This attribute is so expensive. Okay, you know what? We've been working on it for so long. I'm just gonna finish it. Cool. That's 150. That's 150 power and 150 apex. So we take the apex dragon and kraken, and that gives us ether drake. And we're gonna need 60 ether drake. Yes, this is hurting my soul to do. It is so much money that I am just throwing away. I forgot about the crack, and I forgot how many shards we need for that. So that's 60 ether drake. We need 60 of those. It's going to take 5 per merge. I need 30 merges, so I need 150 kraken. Fuck my life, man. Okay. How expensive is this attribute that I'm getting, by the way? Multhorn. It's 18 mil per. Yeah, it's like 500 million coin attribute. Wow, what a video game this is. Alright, let's... 17 mil per one. That's what I'm saying. Apparently no one is grinding these anymore, which is very sad. So Future 77 spent 4 to 5 bill on maxing out all attributes. Yeah, he spent a little bit more than he should have because he spent like half a bill on Snowfin, for example. So I'm saving quite a bit, but boy golly. And yeah, he spent 7 bill, I think. Yeah. I gotta find a lobby with other people doing Lapis Zombie, I think. Or maybe I just buy the Kraken instead of do this, to be honest. It's probably just more worth it to just buy the Krakens. I don't even think I have the ghosts right now. I don't even think I have ghosts. Oh well. How much is a single galaxy fish? 17.5 mil. It's bumming me out a little bit. Okay, we got some draconics, which makes me happy. Ether Drake plus Cham equal Galaxy Fish. Is that cheaper than fusing into Galaxy? It's 2.6 times 5. Excuse me, that's 13. It's another 6. It's like 19.5. Well, it's far cheaper than fusing into it, isn't it? Don't you need sunfish and sunfish to fuse into Galaxy Fish? Well, then it's far cheaper. It's 50 mil to fuse into that. 10 sun for one galaxy. It's 50 mil to fuse into that. Good luck, Iron Man. Yeah. They're gonna have a fun time. I have a new shard. How can I possibly have a new shard? Oh, no. How the fuck do I have a new shard? What? Oh, I crafted the fucking hide engines and I didn't use it. Yeah, I know. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible fucking chain. I know, Zeph. It's a fucking horrible chain. It's horrible. I need so many Krakens. I love Hypixel. Me too. It's like one of the best. If not the best. These attributes are bleeding me dry, man. They're bleeding me fucking dry. I have no idea how Discord bans work either, I'm sorry to say. How many dies have you got from M5? 0. What? I know, I'm not happy about it either, but I'll show it here, I'll show you. Okay. Imagine 0 die, lol. I don't have to imagine it. Laggy ass hub, man. See? It bums me out too. I would like to have dropped one, but I don't have luck in this video game, unfortunately. What the fuck? I know! The game doesn't like me. The game does not like me. It's not fucking with me. I actually feel so bad. Nah, it's chill. One day I'll drop one. I don't actually need Apex Dragons. Fuck it. Save some money on that. You just doing foraging right now? Yeah, we finished tree gifts today, so technically we're kinda done with breaking the trees. I would like to get 10 mil fig, so I guess I'll break some more fig until I get 10 mil fig, and then I'm pretty much done with foraging for XP. Can I? Good lord, I can't play the video game. Nice, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what shards I can sell. TBH. I have some ghosts. Ah well, worry about it later. Here now I'm on my main. That act was a troll for a friend. Don't worry about it. Welcome in though. Thank you, no prob. Evan's low-key need to make the alpha dies able to transfer to main. So true. First time here, you just came up on my For You page. Well, I'm happy the algorithm is recommending me then. Welcome in. I play SkyBlock. I'm an sbxp grinder. I'm trying to get SkyBlock XP. We're missing 520 at the moment, so we're trying to go get those. Just a grand old time, pretty much, if I had to say. That's fair. Yerp. That's what I do. Just trying to figure out what to do. Yeah. In the early game, or even mid game, or even late game, a lot of it's just like get some money. So if you find something that you like that makes money, stick with it. In my humble opinion. So 1.6 bill from Diana, so I'm good on money right now. Zam! Okay, we got some. We got some. We got some. Maybe they sell me some more. I'm getting really impatient, and I don't want to insta-buy these because they're expensive. Oh, come on. Right. Okay, I still won the fight. Whatever, man. Hide on leaves. That is a bummer, dropping an RNG drop like that on alpha. That's brutal. It's from a Runic Zealot. Damn, 1 in 500,000. Damn. What? No. That sucks, Mira. Was it leg? It's always the follow-up question. Leg. Oh, that's brutal. On the co-op, on the not main profile. Come on. Thanks. Did that with coins and I got wipe. I transferred to my main. Yeah, the transferring, I don't know. They don't love it. It's always a gamble, it seems. I don't know if it should be like that. I don't really think it should be, but go, man, go. Yes, we get the loot share. I love that. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, just interacting with the economy, not in the auction house or bazaar, is just like, just fraught. It's just fraught. I'm glad you got your stuff back. They do not believe. I get that they don't want people to transfer too much, but it's anxiety inducing. Yeah. You know, Scathamine and have your stream in the side, so I'm also what to do. Fair enough. Go gambling. Probably gonna be here for like another half hour or so. And hope that people sell me Kraken. Oh, some people sold me some stuff. This is incredible. This is incredible. Okay. Ah, time to craft one of the most fucking expensive attributes. Here we go. We go Kraken and Power Dragon to make Jormung. And we make 60 Jormung. Actually, is this... Hold on. Let me math. It's 12.5 mil. Isn't this just... Shouldn't I sell the Jormung and the Ether Drake and Chameleon into... into Molethorn? How expensive is Molethorn? Yeah, shouldn't I Chameleon into this? Be a lot of money. It would be a lot of money. $360 mil? Yeah. Okay. Ether Drake is 2.75 times 5. And then Jormung is 8.4 times 5. So that's 55.75 divided by 2. That's 28 million per Molethorn. So I'm losing 10 mil per buy, which is not good. Meanwhile, I could Chameleon into it if I Chameleon... What do I Chameleon with? A Chameleon with... Oh, shit. Oh, with Ether Drake. A Chameleon with Ether Drake. Oh, that's really cheap. Okay, I sell the Jormung. I don't know why I bought these Jormung then. Let's hope those sell. What's the volume on those? Yeah, I think it's reasonable. Really don't want to toss that order up and down and up and down. I'm just going to kind of pray that it actually sells. You any Kudra? I don't like Kudra. I'm still missing Max Kudra, you can see on the top right there. Still don't have Max. Wow. Okay. I changed the stream title. Apparently my whole computer decided that it was going to die. Whoa. Can we come back? Can we come back? Alright. Yeah, I know it's good for money. I just don't enjoy it at all. Frozen Enderman? I know. Like, what the hell is happening? One more fuse. One more fuse, and we're max hide on Jin. Really tempted to just buy the Draconics straight up, even if that's a waste of money, but I shouldn't do that because I'm already hurting for money. The mudworm's sold. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the mudworm selling. Let's get some fig. Need to get to 10 million fig anyway. So let's finish her up. Yeah. Sorry, my math is just so bad on the Jormung. I don't know why I did that. I should have looked at that beforehand. Of course it's going to be expensive. Let's see how much money I'm going to lose. How much does it take to make two Jormung? Two Jormung is 5 Power Dragon. 5 Power Dragon's 25 Burning Soul. Yuck, gross. That 8 times 2 is 15. 8 times this is so true. The math do not be mathin'. Ah, well, we make an oopsie here and there. Most I lose on that is 50 mode is still less than if I was going to use it myself. So I'll take it. I'll take the L. Prefer to actually sell them though. That'd be nice. Pretty close. So true, so true. It does suck that like all the money I'm making is just getting funneled right back into buying shit. Like I've made billions this update. I've dumped it. I made it and then I spent it on upgrades. Especially attributes, which is just a huge bummer. So we got money from the update is like mob kill coins while doing slayers. Yeah, I mean some people made a lot. Yeah, Rev is not known for its profit. Not known for its profit making. At least not off of the average. Okay. God damn it. Oh, right, I forgot about that branch. I hate that tree. To answer Fish's question from like 5 hours ago, I think that might be my least favorite tree. He's juking me, man. Come on. Whatever. He'll be back. It is pretty wild, but I feel like it's probably hyperbolic. Not in the math way. In the grammatical way. Well, that's some. Help, my internet is dying. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. Just get hunting 20. It's not that hard to get hunting 20. Am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm biased. I am, I guess, top 100 hunting, but like it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. I got like 2 million XP on hunting today. Return from crafting attributes. Yo! I made an oopsie. Because I was gonna craft Jormung and Ether Drake. Mention the 3 mil without noticing. Dude. I know. I know. I was gonna craft Jormung and Ether Drake into Molthorn, which is the intended way, but turns out it's a waste of money. You should just Ether Drake plus Chameleon it. So, oops. Oopsies. The Jormungs are just Chameleon trades. Yerp. I was dumb. I was young and dumb and full of pulchritude. It's okay. Yeah. I'm hoping that they sell, because, like, it's 500 mil. It's 498 million coins. I'd like to not lose it. That'd be nice. I mean, I guess it's only like 120 million coin loss if I insta-sell. Ugh, that's gross. I don't want to do that. They'll sell. Trust me. They'll sell. Smile. Whatever. It's not the stupidest thing I've done. It's definitely not the least amount of money that I've lost. Holy, I've lost money to stupider shit in this game. But whatever. Just hurts, because I did a lot of work to lose 120 mil. Would have been nicer if I did no work to lose 120 mil. You finally got chat overlay. It's like the most scuffed chat overlay of all time, but a lot of people were trying to say messages that were getting auto-modded, so this is just a way that they can notify themselves that their message got auto-modded without me having to interfere. From hype 7 times when it is actually gone. I'm sorry to hear that, Optimistic. So about the wither shards? Yeah, what's up? What's up with the wither shards? I get you need to craft them with draconics, but those seem so obnoxious to get. Yeah, it's /BZ. They're like 260k each. That's why I just keep setting up this buy offer and hope people sell them. I mean, if you watch like the lifetime of the stream, I've probably buy ordered like 200 draconics over the course of the stream. Do those actually fill? They do, but they take a while. Sometimes you get lucky and someone drops like 100, but it's a little bit of like a hurry up and wait kind of thing. I like to set them up when I go to bed, and normally they fill. You could also insta-buy, because it's still cheaper to insta-buy. Like if you look at Wither, like it's what, 2 mil to insta-buy? And then this is, okay, actually, people have figured it out. But you can buy order, though. It'll work. Trust me. Smile. That's how I did it. Hello, Optimistic. They fill. Smile. Someone bought a Jormung. Oh my god, this is the beginning of it. Thank fuck. Someone bought 1 Jormung. That's the beginning. That's all we need. You know, you just need a few early adopters. No, don't do that, How? Alright, hold on. Draconic, Salamander. That doubled. That didn't double. We're gonna need a few more Draconics. They'll fill. They'll fill. We just referencing celebrities who killed themselves in chat now? Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm kind of with the not doing it, I guess, if I had to pick. Beacon might sold. Kind of love that. Oh, I thought that was a thing, but it wasn't. Let's get another beacon mite. Let's get another beacon mite real quick. Cool. Whoa. Mo, are you still in the stream? I got called a she-male today. It's pretty wholesome. The idea of high dungeon is actually worth. I think it's worth. Do you mean to craft it or to chameleon it or what? Why did I think your IGN was larva? That's a new one. That's a new one. I don't know if anyone's ever thought my IGN was larva. Hello, Para. Welcome back. Thank you, larva. What the hell? What the hell? Well, I will cham it, but I'm wondering if it's worth spending the 200 mil. Well, honestly, I'm just crafting it regularly. I think it's worth to craft regularly through fusing draconic shards. Draconic shard into wizard shard or wither. Draconic shard into wither shard, and then hide on leaf with wither shard. I think that's worth. That's what I've been doing. Because you get 2 if you do it that way, and you only get 1 if you do it. Looking foraging larva. I go back to scatham mining and lose my sanity. Bye, optimistic. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks you and your friend blank. Or at least I think you're friends. I don't know. I just reading the chat. Is it 5 withers per? It's 5 withers per. It's 5 withers and 5 hide on leaves to make 2 high dungeons. Blank is someone I know. Let's just leave it at that. Ah, okay. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. So we go Draconic. And Salamander we go Wither. That didn't, oh. It didn't double. No. No. How many more do I need? I need 2 more. I'm insta-buying it. I don't care. I know it's wasted money, but I'm this close to maxing it, and I'm kind of over it. Okay, Draconic. Let's see if it doubles. It didn't double. Hide on Leaf. Wither. Gets Hide on Jin. Gets us 2. We consume them. That's maxed Catacombs box. And we now are missing only 100 XP from shards. And that's another maxed attribute as well, so that's pretty cool. Just because of that. Okay. Awesome. I should do Molethorn now, probably. The grinder? I know. Let's do Molethorn. Oh, it's just these 2. Whatever. Alright, I should probably do it anyway, because I'm like, I already did all this. Jormung. This guy's just gonna keep undercutting me. Like, so I guess I'll just hold off. I don't know if I should. No, it's always gonna be the case, though. It's always gonna be the case. How much are the unlimited shards each? You mean Molethorn? Bet 18 mil each. Which is why it's not worth to fuse Jormung into it, and why I was stupid and made all the Jormung, which I shouldn't have done, because I'm stupid. Now I gotta hope that they sell. Which they might not, I guess, but I hope they do. And what else? Oh, yeah. Agatha. Where's Agatha? There it is. I have 500. Okay. Let's buy 20. Let's equip our Jade Dragon. Okay. And then let's bang those out. Let's purchase 20 crows. Let's purchase... Whoa, those are in the gutter. Let's purchase 1K. Let's fuse Crow and Kraken to get an NK. And then let's consume an NK. Boom. That's one more level. We're down to only 99 levels remaining in the attribute. And it's always going to be worth, here's my thought process, chat. It's always going to be worth, the only way that chameleoning Molethorn becomes not worth it is if Jormung goes below Chameleon. But right now, 1 Jormung is more expensive than 2 Chameleons. So like, there's just no way, unless Jormung like drops in price to 1/10. Hey, Shadow Slayer. There's just no reason not to. So I think what we do is we Chameleon. I think we take these Ether Drakes, and we take the Chameleon, and we get... Oh, we could... It goes to both. Oh, God. No wonder Apex Dragons are expensive. People found out you can Chameleon into both of these fucking things. Oh, that blows. Because I need so many more Ether Drakes now. I need so many more Ether Drakes. Sorry, person. It's a peak chat widget. Thank you. Thank you. It's really bad, but like it's the best I got. Oh, that guy sold 5. That guy sold 5 Jormung. No, my moners. Alright, if the Jormung sell, I'll start chameleoning and shit. How about that? That's my mental I don't want to be down like 3/4 of a bill for no reason. Let's wait till I'm only down like 1/4 of a bill. And in the meantime, we can do some of this. Heart of the Fountain. Buy a level there. Feeling good. Still need 14 more levels on just the sweep stuff, and then we can start working on the not sweep stuff. And the chat widget's literally like it's so scuffed, but whatever. $250K more. Okay. You stream in OBS? Yerp. Type in chat box like, wow, you're a great streamer. It's so true. Can I not hit the... Oh, I'm covering up the... Nah, that makes it... There you go. the Streamlabs OBS integration. Yeah, I probably should. You're probably right. Another tree the fish. Another tree the fish. Are we being for real? Transphobic guy from 2 hours ago was so weird. He was... I don't know. I don't know. He was being him. Exactly, Shadow Slayer. You get it. I understand why people hate on other people for just being comfortable. I don't know. I think some of it's projection, I guess, at the end of the day. It's kind of what I chalk up some of it to. I think some of it's maybe some insecurities that they gotta work through. Like, I know some people see me with painted nails and are like, I would never like to have painted nails. And then, like, the normal thought process would be to end there and be like, so I'm not going to paint my nails. But then the continued thought process is, and whenever I see anyone with painted nails, that makes me think about how I don't want painted nails. And so the solution is for no one to ever paint their nails. This is an amazing ASMR. It's damn true. It's damn true. I mean, I wish there was a better way to end this, especially homophobia. Yeah, I don't know. There's like some people that think that in order to be an ally for like homosexuality, they have to have homosexual sex, and it's just not true. You can just be like, yeah, I love that for you guys, and then that's like the end of it. But then some people are just like, I would never have homosexual sex, and I'm like, okay, that's neat. And they're like, so no one else should ever, and I'm like, well, that's a little, what? All that for only 10 mil? I don't know. I was bored. It is what it is. That's not true. What I've been doing this all this time. You've been having homosexual sex just to be an ally? That's awesome. It's based, actually. I love that for you. Some people just seem to, like, not quite be able to grasp, like, other people want other things. It's kind of like in SkyBlock when people see my M5 completions and they go, you must hate your life because I would hate my life if I did 26k M5s. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's why you didn't do 26k M5s, because you wouldn't like it. But I did. They're like, no, I wouldn't like it, therefore no one would like it. Only insane people would like it. What? Maybe the greatest ally of all time, then? Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. You might very well be. It's kind of a stupid thing to say, not gonna lie. People say it to me all the time. Just earlier, someone said level 510. They said in my lobby, they said level 510. How are you sane? And then I said, because I have fun. And then he said, oh, so you're not sane. And I was like, brother, we're playing a video game. Is there some other reason we play video games other than just like the enjoyment we get from playing the video game? Is like, am I the crazy one? I don't think I am. I hope you can still like it even if you don't. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't really like sex, homosexual or otherwise. But I'm not like no one ever should have sex because I don't personally enjoy it. I'm just kind of like, well, more for you guys, I guess. The world doesn't revolve around them, but they think it does. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think it may just be like kind of being sheltered. Because like I don't know, if you live in like a rural town or whatever and you never talk to anyone else ever and all the people around you are living a very similar lifestyle, then you're like, this is just how everything always is. And then you see someone that doesn't and you're like, what? You are wrong. You are living your life in a way that's different and I don't like that. I don't know, I think it's kind of closed-minded, but whatever. Maybe I'm just woke. I don't want to paint my nails, so I'm going to shame everyone who paints their nails. Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? Makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I was an angsty teen once. I hope they go through it. I hope they come out the other side, but I don't know. Call me a bad Minecraft YouTuber, but I don't know if I really want to have a lot of talks with miners. Maybe I'll get to that point. I know at 10,000 subscribers or like 100,000 subscribers, every Minecraft YouTuber starts to like DM miners or whatever. I think it's in the rule book. I think it's in the, it's like, I think it's in the terms of service. When you sign up to be a YouTuber, it's like, all right, you know what you got to do once you hit 100K subs. I might have to do some M5s to get the money for an E-man setup. M5 is the way to go, me personally. That's what I always say. That bit isn't always that great. I don't know. The bit of like Minecraft YouTubers are pedophiles. It's not like a great bit. But it is just kind of, it's just kind of based in reality, which is very upsetting. I love E-Man Slayer. Dude, E-Man Slayer is great. It's got to be one of the top 5 Slayers. How many Slayers are there? 6? It's got to be one of the top 6 Slayers. I don't have Habtac. Habanero Tactics is propaganda. Me personally, you're never going to find me using Habtac. Berries. Oh, survivability. Wow, I hadn't even considered that as a point of Habitacky. I gotta go. I gotta go, chat. I gotta go to eat dinner. It's a bummer, but it's gotta happen. I don't have any flaming spiders. Dang it. The healing one thing? Oh, that's not... sad. I gotta go. I gots to go. It's a sad day for everyone involved. I'm going to re-toss up my Jormung sell offer and hope that it actually sells and that I don't have to hate my life or whatever. But alright, only 7-hour stream. God, it's been 7 hours. Holy fuck, I did not want to stream that long today. Alright, well. Sorry, chat. But we made good progress today. We made good progress today. We're gonna make even more progress tomorrow because I spent a lot of my time getting these fucking Jormung, and then I don't even need them. I gotta sell them, so you know, whatever. All right, well, bye. What's with the deliveries? I don't like to claim deliveries. Here, you can look at them if you want. There they are. There's a French bread. There's a Pioneer pick. There's like, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Bye-bye.